All right, you remember Crawford, bro? What up, Damp? Good morning. Good morning. I'll be starting on this cover up. Yo, yo. Make sure you can hear me. Mic on, mic on. Check, check. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. All right, make sure we good. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Yep, we good. Appreciate it, Damp. Appreciate it for that confirmation. And we about to be getting to the tattoo. We're gonna be doing a cover up today.
You're good.
There we go. There we go. So I said people don't be understand. I be trying to have the reasonable prices, but that's what I was explaining to her. Like most people charging $100 an hour, and I'm really be charging like between 50 to 60 an hour. Like regular price for me still is like 80 an hour, which was 480, 500. You know, some of them like I try not to be for $800 for this. You know, the goal for me, I think, like even if it's 300 a day, 500, make that day versus they 1200. But you only doing 1200 one day out the week, rather not making. You know what I'm saying? You only made your 1200 from one tattoo versus you could $1,000 from 5 tattoos. It's a decent price, but they just set it so high to where you tattooing. You're not. I try to think, see the big picture.
Not like that.
Yeah, short and all that. Yeah, Sunday's no off day. I say I was telling them I'm gonna try to eventually work towards like Monday through Friday, but I always been like Monday. Try to leave. Like this week I was tattoo. So I get home, do stuff at home like that. But like, oh, we ain't never got time to do nothing at the house. So I be trying to definitely make time. I'm not gonna use that one. Black. Triple black it is. That's the cover up, but we're gonna use that as another tone. So black. Black is darker than regular black. It's a tad bit. You on the hill, you should see the different results. And I can just actually mix out the tones. Over that green and orange, yeah. I ain't even noticing, no lie. Making a mess over here.
BotRix has correctly joined the channel.
Hold on, cause yeah, I can see. Spot. Yeah, I know, huh? You just gotta have the train eye. That's it. Talk about. I need my other blue. Right.
Your sound goes in and out.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Dip. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This when I'm talking regular, you can't hear me. But when I'm talking a nice like, good morning, good morning. I'm talking a nice loudness, you probably can hear me, right? When I'm talking low, y'all probably ain't gonna hit me like that. Yeah, though, chat. Appreciate it, Dip. Basically making these lines where we're gonna put these. Gonna cut some of the whiskers out. Oh, for sure, the whiskers not really gonna cover, so I'm using these that like deep cover a lot of this.
Yes.
And when I talk loud, I know you can. Right, my bad on that. I was just not whispering. Y'all not gonna hear. Gotta voice a little. Got those leaves, 1, 2, front. Got some in the background. Got to tell what I'm trying to make it bold in the middle of the face. Supposed to be like for a distraction. Eyes off of the cover up there.
Hello, bro.
Morning, good morning. What up, dog? Where the tattoo was at. I could take right now. We don't really have tattoos to cover that, so I might just keep them 2 leaves. All one. All right there. Oh, because those black stripes definitely gonna cover up a lot of the cover up, so I'm gonna try to over. Really be covering, we can cover it, but what I'm gonna do. Cover that part in here. I'll leave. I'll look through it. But still failed as if not covering up what we already have. All this where the tattoo is at, we're not gonna go. We're gonna have leaf, 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 leaf. I was even thinking about like a flower, but I wouldn't even cover up at least. That could work. All right. Or like that, I say could flower. But yep. Y'all hear me? Hear me? We'll drop that filter a little bit more. Matter of fact, we don't need a filter unless, you know, Roxy got some private stuff, then we'll turn it back on. Cause that's what I'll be keeping the filter on for though. In case I don't want people to, you know, if they go to venting or something, I could just boom turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, people be having their personal business, so I'll try not to have that in there. But we good now, chat. Yeah, that was yesterday because I had the apprentice here and I was like asking the question. I'm like, I ain't want exactly all the information again. Some of the stuff, okay, it was cool, but like personal questions. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Much better. I already know them. I already know because that filter not on there. That's much better. Yeah, when I had a filter, I got to talk in the mic, but when I don't, I could just talk freely. When I got our stencil here. Let me supercharge. Give me some sugar in my system. We about to get it in. Let me get my green out too. That's the nuclear green. We need to get our other green. Our jungle green. Jungle
That
green.
sounds pretty.
It's like it's so real good. Yes, sir.
No, it's not gonna be cooking on Easter.
My dad always do somebody's house, so that's what they basically preparing for tomorrow.
No, yeah, I remember
Yeah.
you saying that. I think I was
No lie, I don't know. On Easter now, I need to get in the consistent basis of cooking on a regular. Got to get a meal plan and eventually start just cooking on a regular. I'd be so inconsistent with cooking. What up, Muhammad? How's it going?
You know, you work so much, you just take a lot away from your
Yeah.
you know.
And that's why I said I be
Your
trying to
own
make
life.
time for, yeah, like, okay, let me tattoos for these hours. Anyway, I got time for that. So our jungle green. We ain't gonna fill up too much, and we gonna also go with our
Fever.
jungle fever, huh? That nuclear green is gonna be for our edges. That way we ain't gotta use yellow. I'll use some of that nuclear. I should use 2 nuclears because I know I'm gonna put some of that dark green into that first nuclear to get in between colors. And we're gonna also use some purple, y'all. We're gonna test this purple out, see how it look. So I'm gonna use some light purple. I'm gonna take out 3. You're gonna use some light purple with some white, some regular purple. So in the hill, we're gonna get an idea of like, you know, what purples look like what. And I'm gonna put them in a like inconspicuous areas, like where it's not as noticeable. Like in a dark area, mainly like back in this area, see how it look. Underneath that leaf type stuff. And the needles, try to record that. And the needles we using today, 7 curve mag. I do gotta pull out my 7-round liner. I don't think I pulled out my 7-round liner. But we got our 13 curve mag. The other one should be a 7-round liner then. Let's see. And with this last needle we got. No, so that means I got 2 7 curve mags out. This was the wrong needle. I was supposed to be putting out a 7-round liner. Let me get the 7-round line out. And actually for this tattoo, since it's a cover-up, I'm going to be using my 12 gauge. Remember my 12 gauge, I'm not worried about getting no super straight lines. This is going to be help create textures for the hairs. So 7-round line it is. Yeah, that's just what I do. Like click on that to when you record. So like it's at the end of the day, it's a video that I can just post on the tips that I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? So, well, yep, we about to get to it. Starting out with that 7 curve mag. And we going straight black now. Starting out straight black. Yep. Starting out 7 curve mag. That's that triple black. Yeah, we starting out with that triple black at the bottom, and we not covering this name. So we're going to be going around that name. So let's start out with our triple black. And I also got the picture right here on my leg, so I can also look back and forward just to refer back to it. Let's pull the needle in a little bit. I see you got a little hang on them. We like to let it hang out a little bit, but not that much though. And we're gonna create textures the whole tattoo. I don't think no spot in this tattoo should be really soft and clean and smooth. No, we're trying to create hairs. So the goal for the day is focus on those hairs. I ain't saying overdo it to where it's like super black and you can't tell. But in the dark areas, I'm not just gonna just hit pure black. We're gonna still act like as if it's hair in those dark areas. And I'm still gonna kind of create those hair strokes. Even though we're gonna be building it up to be just black, but once it heals up, we want it to feel like, oh, it's black, but also I see that there's textures inside of that black. And that's my goal inside of this little dark area today. Throughout the whole tattoo really. But man, in these darks, you know, we're not trying to use solid black. Even if I use the triple black and use my dynamic black, they probably would see a difference, but not as much of a difference, but enough to see that that triple black is darker. But chances I wouldn't use the regular black right on top of this and make it solid black. I'll kind of thin it down to a dark grayish. Well, there's definitely ways you could do that though. You can brush that regular black on top so it's not super saturated. And we still creating textures with the regular dynamic black. But the triple black overall would stand out because it's darker. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But main thing with the cover up, y'all, take your time. Take your time. That's the only way we challenge ourselves and get better. Take our time, continue to experiment, try new things. If you know it didn't work last time, try it up a little different. So I've been trying the triple black also with the dynamic black. Let's see the effect that it gives us. Even though I can softly fade in with the triple black, but I guess I decided to use both today. How you feeling, all right? You see you feeling already? It seems like you feeling already.
Relaxing.
Well, y'all, we also not gonna worry about hitting no lines on our leaves, which means I'm gonna use this 7 curve mag. We're gonna structure out our leaves with this black. Make sure it's super solid. And remember, this is underneath the chin of the tiger, so they will definitely have a shadow underneath these leaves. As it go down to the chest, it get dark. We also got to remember that a tiger does have its little white stripes, little white spots. But of course, they're mainly orange. We've been thinking about doing like a purple tiger, which would be great for the cover up itself. But know that they do got their black stripes and they got their orange spots and the white spots. So you got to make sure you kind of differentiate those black stripes and not just have the whole tiger just black. How everybody doing this morning? He on a party. On Broadway, and it's gnarly. And this one thing you gotta pay attention to as well, these hairs on the chin. You gotta be like real strategic following these hairs. You don't want to just cover it and shape it out. You want to capture those hairs. It might not seem like it matters, but when you capture those details, it's a lot easier to distract your eye from the cover up. The whole goal is to make it not look like a cover up. And I know a lot of people don't focus on that. They definitely focus on the cover up itself. And that's how they just go throwing black here and there and like you know it's a cover up when you look at it. Focus on the piece itself, but also using what's in the tattoo to kind of shape everything. What's already underneath this. Right now we're just working kind of in a blank spot though. So we do want to give it some breadth wherever we can. So I'm not going to hit it solid black. Even though this is super solid down here, I'm still going to add some soft like grays. Might even come back, leave it open a little bit, and add some of those purples. Because this really like the chest of the tiger. So this might be our test out area right there. Leave it open, add some of those darker purples. We'll make sure we got our hair strokes already in there. So in that hill, we already see how it's going to heal up. And as I go around the RIP, it gets lighter. So that lighter purple will kind of surround that RIP. And we don't want our black actually touching our letters. That's a big no-no. If you don't want to lose the RIP, you want to still be able to read it. That's why I'm kind of going around it. But that's not going to stop us from putting dark around it. You just not want to go too close. You want to leave a border. We could go around it with our purple, like after, like, you know, hit a little purple, because it's not going to tie in with the black. The black is always going to stand out on top. Not saying we're going to just take our purple and go across our RIP. No, we're still going around it. But little bit at a time, little bit at a time. Small hairs, like I say, focus on that. Now I'm using the 7 curve mag, so if I need to, I can switch to our 7 round liner if needed. And I feel like the mag can't do the job, switch to that liner. And we didn't forget this a leaf right here, so we're definitely gonna be putting green in our leaf. We also gotta remember where this tattoo stop at, so keep an eye on that. And if you had to, you can just try to wipe it, wet the towel if you can't see it. But you don't want to just go straight at it and you don't see what's where though. But since I can see it, I know, okay, this will be following. Making sure I'm giving a hard bold line around this leaf. Even though it's with the mag, because I don't want it to be like super straight, nothing like that. I still want it to be soft. That's why I'm kind of going to approach it with the mag. But I do want it to be dark around it. And you see, I see how that J curves. I'm going to curve my leaf to the same width of that J where it curves at. So this part of the J for sure, we know we're going to be covering this part of the J. So even if, for example, even if the other parts of the J was showing, if we just covering pieces and pieces, you're no longer going to be able to tell that it was a J. Even if you could tell that it was a cover up, you don't know what was there. But the whole goal is to know that nothing was there. Nothing at all. Like an illusion. The only time it's hard, like the cover, you could cover it up. But if a tattoo has been scarred like so much, it's definitely going to be tough. So that's going to show regardless. It's a scar. And I'm even using my mag to start creating the little textures within the leaves. So since that curved that way, let's see. Oh, you start adding some curves. And our leaf to just disguise that part of the J that's there. Even though we're gonna come back with our green, we're using this black right now to kind of add these textures. Pretty much get rid of it. And we don't want to overdo the textures, mainly putting where the cover up is. So you don't want to just put it directly where the cover up at because you know that you're basically trying to hide something. And you want to leave that spin break as much as possible. Like back here, we want to leave it open, so I'm just gonna put a slight little shade. I'm not gonna put it hard black. Light shades in the back. Light shade in the back. So remember, it's also on the side of a rose, so this is gonna be probably our darker green. Come out to our light green. Y'all can't hear that TV in the well, no, you probably can't hear the TV on because sometimes I put that filter on too, in case that TV on. You don't really hear it in the mic. Appreciate it, Dep. Appreciate it.
No, we have your.
You know, I try to stay away from the copyright stuff. And that's like a soften this edge of this leaf right there. A little bit at a time, little bit at a time. We will get there in due time. For example, this is the chin, so it's white. It's the white hair. But since it's cover up, like I said, we're gonna do purple. It'll be like a real light purple. Still white, but like a hint of purple.
I can't see.
For sure, Dep, appreciate it. What up, Padre? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Trippity, trippity, black, black. And that's another thing. Hold on, let's take out our 7-round liner.
Not a problem.
We're gonna take out the 7-round liner, and I'm about to show you how you can add more textures. Like right now, I feel the mag did a good job. If we just wanted a little bit more, it's just like, okay, it's a little breakage in the leaf, different stuff like that. We could do that. Like small stuff. If you just wanted, if you needed to put more detail, but right now we don't really have to. We're just finding what we already shaded at. If they got a little piece on side, add that shade there. Pretty much it's gone. Same thing up in here. Like I said, you gotta come with your own liner. Tighten up some of them shades. So big. They say you gotta get up in there. Get up in there. Make it happen. Don't be scared of it. You know, a lot of people be scared to use black, but you know, black is your friend. Just don't over apply it. Some people be scared to over apply it or make it too dark. No, I think in the beginning, it was never a thing for me, I don't think, because like I always started from the lights. Not exactly in the same pattern that I'm doing now, but I always tried to build up. If I was doing black, I ain't just try to saturate it fully black. I'll like kind of layer it in. Unless I know for sure that area was just solid black. Because that's how I drew my drawings. Yeah, 5 minutes. Can't be doing too much of that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
And now right here, it's like I can make a decision. They got this piece of the J coming through. Either I can take a small little piece of leaf, curve it here, and just cover up that. Or I can take all this hair and just create a shadow right there. So it's different ways you could go about it. Which I might just take a small leaf to cover up this. That way it kind of still distracts the eye. As if it's coming from that leaf. Small little leaf right there. You're gonna add that texture in the middle because you want to cover that up. You know, like I say, by that being green.
My first big skin today got all the equipment yesterday.
Let's go, Padre. Let's go, huh? You ready to put in that work? You ready to put in that work? What up, Coolio? All right, everybody, day gone. Let's go with our. This the 13. Start hitting some of this light green. I'm gonna start out with the nuclear. Like I say, I've been making the goal to try to stay in one area and not go too far. So, I'm gonna do the same thing on this. Let's go down now 6 volts. Let's be coloring.
been lit for 4 hours already.
No way. I low key feel played. You ain't never get back to me. You ain't never do the deposit, none of that. Oh yeah, that's when I told you I already booked somebody. Yeah, cause you told me you're gonna do it Tuesday. And by the time you reached out, yeah, this spot was booked already. Game of girl. So really, who should feel played, me or you? Cause you ain't never get back with me. You messaged me after though, but yeah, it was already booked though. But ain't no need to feel played, cause we gonna get you in when you really ready to get in, you know? No need to feel played. And you see why I probably said I really ain't have time now after this one. Cause this big old cover up, we gonna be all day.
LOL.
You said you wasn't going to be in? No, I'm gonna be in. I'm just not gonna be in all day. My bad if I said I ain't gonna be in. I thought I told you the spot was booked. Or maybe I did tell you that and I wound up booking somebody, and that's my bad. But I thought you did recently message me though. I'm bad for that miscommunication if I did say that. But I ain't gonna be in all day, just this morning to this evening.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yep, cause today is Good Friday, so that's why I decided not to do the whole day today. Gotta get ready for Saturday and Sunday. Easter day and that pre-Easter. We gonna get you right though, gamer girl. Like I said, cause I no lie, before I even booked this, I was waiting for you to hit me back, but I ain't never hit nothing back. You know, I'm ready to do the Tupac, bro. You let me down now, but we gonna get it done. You know, portrait's my thing, bro.
So it's lower voltage for color packing.
Yeah, I definitely turn on the volts for color packing. So you don't chew up the skin pretty much. You want to slow it down. Mm-mm. You say school? Or you must have said cool. Meant to say cool. I know, having a lot of school, man. Cool, man. Yeah, I no lie, I'm ready.
You said you wasn't going to be in the shop cause it was Good Friday.
Got my pimp hand and make it strong. So part of that J already gone.
Thanks for joining the live.
I need to take out another black. A lot because I do want to use some darker blacks. I got you, gamer girl. Yeah, took out that for the black. Mm. Let's use our 7 mag for these darker greens. And rinse that black out. I try to keep 2 cups, one for the darker colors, and when I need lighter colors, I dip into my other tone. Or you could just rinse out in here and then dip into the second one,
Understand how it's good.
making sure you all the way cleaned out. I was supposed to put another black out. Let me put some more black out. And it's not gonna be triple black. This is gonna be our regular black. I'm gonna put it right there by that green. And that green right there is gonna be, well, that black is gonna be our mixing black. That's what I'm gonna mix my colors in. So we're not gonna use that black to actually tattoo it. We're just using it to mix our darker tones. They cutting up, huh? Don't like that.
Aaron the plum.
Oh, that's the dude, yeah. Put off that show, huh?
Yeah, you don't have listen to.
But yeah, whenever you done hit me up so I can send deposit.
Okay. What I would say that one? I'm guessing that was you, gamer girl. I can dip back into that mixing black. If I want to, just take that black. Put that shadow on the back side.
I know hello helps me that.
And I'm creating this sharp shadow on this end because it's gonna be dark underneath it. Gonna be creating that shadow. And we trying to make sure you get that good contrast on it. See if you right? Yeah, we good, we good. You feel like right there. Boom. Yes, sir. Now we gonna work our way across, like I said, a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. Back to our 7. I'm gonna go with the regular black this time.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, I basically gave that texture for the hair, but still it's covering up that part of the J. It'll capture some of that texture. But some spots you definitely want to leave a little bit light, especially if we're going with the color. Not even just color, like you want some spots to breathe. Especially the fact that we is on darker skin tone.
Is gray wash just a mix of half distilled water and black ink?
Gray wash, yeah, it's just a mix. Yep, distilled water and black ink, but it ain't just half. You got like 1 drop of black, 2 drops of black. But this is my opaque. That's what my opaque grade, so it's not really like a gray wash. I wouldn't say it's opaque. But that's how I own gray wash. 1 drop of black, the rest water. 2 drops of black, the rest water. And you go 5 drops. Like that's how you get your darker tone. But yep, you got the right idea.
At Padre, you leveled up to level 3.
Let's show Padre. Dogs under that chin.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Look at this second.
Bro, yeah, I think no, that was crazy, bro. I'm like, who would do that? Yeah, people play too much, bro. What give you the idea to even do something like that?
Oh man, that's it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, really? I think, you know, that probably wouldn't even work with a woman anyway.
Definitely not.
Think about it, huh? Because right now they gotta make it look like it's hanging a woman like that bad for me. It gonna be looking crazy. Cause it's like it'll be curved and everything.
With petroleum jelly, it's substitute for stencils up on big skin.
Petroleum jelly, no. No, petroleum jelly ain't gonna help with no stencil. Speed stick will be a good substitute. Speed stick to put your stencil on. But yeah, not no petroleum jelly. Nope. Yeah, people get the crazy that, but I had fell off my thing. I used to critique the little like the funny tattoo.
I think that one on the one you was talking about on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I just randomly just see it. So oh, look at Justice that I clicked on.
It just ran across your home thing.
Yeah, I had to flip it. And he's like, man, I really seen this dude at the bus stop and he really had that set it. And
No lie. It caught my attention too when I seen it. I'm like, oh, no, it's fucking service, son. So when I actually seen that picture, I'm like, that's crazy.
I wonder how he stood still for that.
Right, I
That's
know
in the
how on your
face.
nose too.
Ooh.
That bridge of that nose, boy, I get mad and that probably hurt it.
I just, when I saw it, I'm like, I just want to know what made you go with the nose out
I know,
everything
huh?
else.
At least he ain't get the whole bandana across his eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
That would have been even more crazy. You're like, hold up.
The turtles must be his thing or something.
It
'Cause
gotta be. Sure, definitely his thing.
And then he had like the little do-rag going like on the side of his face.
Yes.
Man, me and Philly was dying laughing.
Some people go above and beyond, more than sad. All right, y'all, we got to trade lightly here. And I'm going to go light. I'm not going to go too dark since we're going in between the names. And we got that cross right there as well. Pretty much just going around that. Give it a filling space, not trying to saturate that at all. Not trying to saturate that at all. License registration, please. Let's see, I don't think I even started Instagram. Well, I guess I did. Just feel it, but that pain on her. Look what I opened it up to. What? That's why I said I can't see this chat when I be tattooing. I do tattoo well, but I haven't reached my coloring stage. That made you go light green, then dark green. Yeah, you basically building it up though, building it up. I got questions, big bro. Dang, I thought you were going to be in the shot. Oh, that was your girl, the Nola one that just hopped on kick. What news would you be using for this? He like, that's why I try to remind people hop on. That's why I got this here. Just hop on, kick a Twitch, a YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like this, I can't keep that up while I'm looking at this.
First, I thought they put the pain to me.
Yeah, yeah. I thought that was you had responded at first.
No, me and her said the same thing.
Yeah, Justin, this Philly put that pain. Laughing out loud.
She want me to be hurt so bad. She want me to be in pain.
Philly said that get back mud. Do it for me.
How for somebody to be in pain?
I know how like everybody do that to laugh at the next person pain.
Yeah, but when it's them, you all still.
Y'all still when she was on that neck, huh? You got more tats, way more tats than Philly, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. You only got 3.
I'd rather see it to me there.
Ain't no G like the Justin. She talked behind it. That's a gangster. Facebook thug. Instagram.
Facebook thug.
She talk.
Yeah, Facebook though.
She was saying that all yesterday. Oh, you ready to be on the pain?
So this red violet, chat. We gonna use the red violet. I'm about to go get my other one. It's the Let's Cook red violet. which that's gonna be like I said, we kind of doing a patch test with these purples. I'm gonna get my other light purple. That's gonna be that which I think is kind of like something. Whatever.
Yes, it's true.
This our light purple. I know that sent out a good view, huh? From that GoPro. Can't really tell what purple is which. And this our witch eye purple. And I'm still gonna have white nearby that because I want to lighten it up to see how I look even lighter. But that's a good in between though. But I believe that witch eye and the light purple gonna be our ones. The purple.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a witch eye. And this the light purple and this our red violet. So I think that witch eye between them two probably gonna be this gonna be good for our shadows though. So they all might pretty show up good on you. We're gonna mess with that bottom part first. I'm gonna actually put it around the name. So you can see that too. All that tie in. Unblock. Bust top. And we're gonna go with our 13 curve mag for this. Even though I could go with the 7, especially around that name. Rinse that green all the way out. Go straight for that witch eye first. Boom. Witch eye is gonna heal good. Yeah. Now, for this part, I'm about to use our red violet. We already got shadows right there. And I already got the darks there, so put our red violet in the inside. I'm also putting some of our red violet on the actual skin breaks. Come from the top too with that. But in that middle, I'm gonna put that witch eye. Matter of fact, no, not that witch eye, the light purple. So that witch eye is real light, and this is dark tone, so I'm trying to put that witch eye up in there. That's why I'm gonna say go with the straight with the light purple. Got that purple. Purple nurple. Purple nurple. Go back into the witch eye. We're gonna go around at RIP. Lighten the load up. Blending around that RIP. Never do the same thing. That's gonna be our patch test. Going with them purples right there. You're gonna see the difference between them. Definitely see that purple though.
Pretty.
See that purple nurple. It do show. It shows. It's alive. They got it on TV. You don't know what that is. Huh?
I think it's the crow, the other one.
Oh, matter of fact, you was telling me about the crow, huh? That's the crazy thing. You the one that was telling me about that. I still ain't never see that. About to go with the green. Light green up in here. Hello, hello.
That's a beautiful color on her complexion.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. That purple, yeah. Oh, I said I do like how that purple show up. So we gonna see how that's the skin patch. I use the 3 tones, 3 colors I'm gonna use. We gonna see how that purple look once it heal up, but it look like that'll definitely be perfect. I know the green gonna show up. I'm not worried about the green and stuff. Like that. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
The purple.
Let me go back to the 7 curve, man. Regular black. There's a Texas where those tails will be at.
Hey, son.
What's good? What's good? How's it going today?
It going Good, man. Feeling better, still angry. Though, baby.
I'm doing good, bro. What you angry about, though? You got denied again? All right, it's time for that
Which
line.
done me dirty last night, bro, and ruined my public appearance.
How is that? Cause you don't be on Twitch, huh?
Your follow will be appreciated.
I stream on there and kick.
Oh, you be on both of them. See, I ain't know that. I know you had a Twitch, but I ain't know if you like multi-stream. You say you do it sometimes, huh?
AAA shares the same daily value. For over 100 years, AAA has been providing legendary service and has helped what it values most, its members.
Congress is growing good man feeling that is still entering on Zumba one.
We offer you our support when you need it, whether it's questions about the policy or with our most trusted roadside assistance service. Visit AAA.com/insurance and find out how much you can save.
Bro, they perma banned me and were throwing out wild accusations, and I appealed it, and they unbanned correct, and I've
Damn. That's crazy. And within 4 hours. Damn, they just throwing accusation like that. What you did, bro? What they say you did there?
Is wild edgy now.
Yeah, that's crazy though. If they doing all that. That's wild, Vic.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
violent hate speech. They even said the severity of it was max in red writing and went on safety and well-being.
Oh damn! Violent hate speech.
Kanye Twitch done me dirty last night, bro, and ruined my public appearance.
Man, that's crazy. Gotta watch it, though.
I don't understand how they can just make a mistake like that. Like, imagine I never appealed the ban. They would have was their mistake.
Right, how they could make a mistake like that, huh? If you would have never appealed it, yeah, that's crazy how they make that mistake.
All Twitch W kick.
L Twitch WK. Early.
Kanye, I stream on there and kick.
So now man's on his demon time on Twitch.
Is it demon time on? Is it demon time on Twitch, huh? Let's get it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I said, let's get it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What up, Javi? What's up, what's up, what's up? Is it Javi or Javi?
Can't just throw out accusations like that and not have any consequences, like didn't even get an apology.
Oh, all right, they probably ain't gonna do that. I wouldn't hold my breath on that, Vic.
Since they got DirecTV, they don't display not the opening pitch, not even the pregame flyover.
Kanye broke the turbo down and was throwing out wild accusations, and I appealed it, and they unbanned me in 4 hours and 6 days.
Yeah, you know you ain't gonna get no apology now, Vic. Right, got our pineapples on today, huh?
Yep.
I know, like, I was considering getting up here and cry.
What would you
I was considering getting up here and cry. I know I wear my
Yeah,
slippers a
it
lot.
sucks for them. Vu, they got more to lose
Wearing my
than me,
slippers, I'd have
which
Crocs
makes
on
me
every
more
day, you know what
dangerous.
I'm saying? Yeah. You said they got more to lose.
Hate speech, they even said the severity of it was max red writing and went as far to use extreme emergency online.
Mm, mm, mm.
Honestly, I don't understand how they can just make a mistake like that. Like, imagine I never appealed the ban, they would have just left it.
Oh, that is the crow, huh?
Yeah, that's the second. Like
I
the
think
first
I remember seeing that first one came on, where he was like he had powers of killing them people, like when they were doing bad stuff.
Yeah, the first one was
Like the cop was trying to mess with the girl. I think that might be the girl, and he wound up catching the cop and killing him out there.
you know, so the first one was about they were supposed to get married on Halloween, but some dudes had broken into their apartment and
Oh, so them supposed to be together.
went to the and then they wound up killing him and his fiance. And he came back from the grave. He feel like he couldn't rest until he get the ones that killed him.
Okay.
So when he did, came back to life or whatever, he got them back, one by one. And then once he did that, that's when he went back to his grave and rest.
Oh, really?
hmm I really liked that movie because he went hard behind his lover.
Yeah.
He couldn't rest in his grave till he got me.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
This one, the second one, I like the first one.
A lot better, yeah.
I said that's real love.
You can sleep, man.
Yeah, you can rest in his grave till you got them back.
Kanye, so now man's on his demon time on Twitch.
He was live yesterday. Dun, dun. What up? What up?
Yeah, bro. I got 11 subs last night. Also, I might give TikTok a try. How is it streaming on there?
Let's go, man. Yeah, you can try TikTok out, but you know they be having trolls on TikTok.
Looking nice.
Appreciate it. That's what I mean by the girl got herself for the bag. Like if I do go around TikTok, I ain't gonna read like that. I ain't gonna be saying nothing. Just gonna be sitting.
Yeah.
Right, like I used to put the voice on so I can hear what people saying. But I'm like, nope.
They be making that out of hobby. Just troll.
So you really
You gotta do that on the regular, bro.
When we back live, troll again.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because somehow follow, like, somehow I'm making, like, you gotta follow to hit yourself type thing.
Thanks for joining the live.
And then they'll be in the chat. Or who was here for that last tattoo? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah. Listen, when you could be live on TikTok, I could be reading all type of stuff.
I'm like, really, bro?
And then you could be saying something out of the blue. I see, look out this sport on my Michael Myers. And it didn't even bother me.
Right.
People have different perspective and stuff.
This is the thing. You got the perspective I got mine. You don't like it, keep moving, no?
Yeah,
Like, why is it so hard for people to just keep on moving?
Like, yo, you really mad.
You're right, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't really matter.
Oh,
You want it to
upside
matter, you know
down.
what I'm
It's
saying?
this, it's that.
Kanye can't just throw out accusations like that and not have any consequences, like didn't even get an apology.
Yeah, Vic, that apology, I don't know. TikTok trolls, bro. So, like, I don't want to go live on this thing. You be hearing how someone could be in the comments. You get a lot of engagement now. You get 1,000 people, but majority of them is trolls.
Control of the.
Some of them could be on there just chilling, not really saying much.
Kanye admitted subs for him though they got more to lose than me, which makes me more dangerous.
Yeah, Vic, 11 subs, that's good work. Vic Montana, I mean, you about to be partner soon, bro. Ooh.
Thanks Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What's up, Damp? You talking to you good, sis. I guess you checking on you. I guess you checking on you. Say you good, sis?
Who?
Damp on there.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's not as bad.
Dang. Uh-oh. What was that?
What?
I heard the stomach groan. That's out mine.
No, I think that was mine. Right, it's over here.
You know, I said, uh-oh. You ever had them hot chewy candies?
Hot chewy, yeah.
Hot chewy, yeah. Them
Oh, hot chewy, yeah.
Them must be
Yeah,
good.
bro, I
One.
got
Mhm.
it subs last night. Also, I might give TikTok a try. How is it streaming on there?
I know I like the Bisco cookies you told me about. I don't like the peanut butter spread. I don't know.
Yeah, they did start selling, so I thought about trying them, so they don't taste good.
The peanut butter, no, not to me. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie
thought
to
about
you.
trying them. I was like, no, I'm not sure how that's gonna
The
taste.
cookies,
Yeah, the regular cookies is still.
Justin didn't lie about that. You probably think it's weird, though. I started eating with cheese.
For Biscoff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no lie, that might be fire.
Oh, it was good, though.
Gotta find your recipe, love.
Yeah, that was
Addicted
good,
to
though.
them, love.
They sell them at Family
Walmart.
Dollar.
Oh, Family Dollar too?
Yeah, it come like in a 6-pack.
Oh,
So
I
each
know
little packet it come like in two.
that. And two orders, so they sell an airplane on package.
Yeah. And I had to Philly go back, go give me some cheese.
Ha, he said go back.
You good, sis?
Who eats cheese with cookies?
We're cooking.
Me. It was good though. That's the only thing I could think of when I was eating the cookies. I said, "Oh yeah, just go back and go get the crab
So you
cheese."
need some more of them joint out.
Yep. I saw about 2 and 3.
Let me stand up. Oh Lord, hurting.
Into my face.
Quick stand up, chat. Oh Lord, I'm still traumatized from the other lady, the one that passed out. Oh yeah, that was scary. I know what you're talking about, them. It was a girl I was asking was she good. She kept saying, yeah.
Oh, the one you food from.
That was, she ain't taking me all the way past out, but they had one that literally was like, she kept saying, yeah, and they saying I see her going off the chair. I'm like, oh, sit down, stay right here, don't move.
Now you gotta get your
I'm
stuff
still
prepped.
traumatized from the
Yeah.
other thing. The one that passed out, that was scary.
Girl really like I knew she was married, like first I didn't know, but I knew what I'm like. She came in, trying to wrap her jacket around. I'm like, to be jacket, I mean, just sit up. Right. It's already done. You know what I'm saying? I had to step up like paper towels. But she was straight, so but she and there's a small little trunk on the back.
That's like on the original X600.
Right.
So, I don't do
I
that.
said you don't want to do that.
And especially if I'm hearing about that, I have to. That purple, pretty. I like how you put that purple right here.
Yeah. Around it. Yeah, Michael Myers.
Oh yeah.
Welcome in, family.
That's good because you could see the arm, but like it's just not right.
Yeah, but you could still see it just because my skin tone.
Yeah, like no heal up.
But when you did this one healed fast. You did it fast, real fast.
That's crazy. She know she's playing a couple of movies. She matter of fact, she playing the Peter Parker behind Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, and she played on Bring It On.
Oh yeah.
The cheerleader team. Yeah, I like the first one. This one, it's the first one. Hey, you got some funny stories.
Yeah, that was bad. I'm like, oh wrong. But that friend
How you
had,
know she did that?
yeah, because it was like, our friend had me up, but I think
Thank you for joining the call. Your call will be appreciated.
Oh, wow. That could be nothing else but that. I ain't even real attempt, but I like, man, that's. I felt bad for him. Like, yeah, he didn't go get yourself together, chill, relax.
Oh, why she just gonna do like 2 sessions or something? Then just
And that's the thing. I think the fact that she really didn't eat. So once I gave her some water and stuff, I don't know if you remember eating something. Might have gave her a snack, like Twinkie, 'cause that's what I happen to have here. With some sugar in that system, and she was straight to get the rest of that.
yeah, you can't come on no empty stomach. Oh, you can't do that. Wrong. What are you?
door, going to the doorbell. I answered to my phone, and she said she just wanted us to know she was sincere about what she said that night. She just wanted to talk to us about it. I told her what to do.
So successful.
I told her like, talk to us about it.
All right.
No, I don't want no apology. I want my money.
Cool.
Cause yeah, so much.
Oh, y'all messaging?
She wrong my ring camera. I wanted to know. I don't want to talk about it because I want to talk about it. I don't know you. I don't know what you talk about. You kept walking, but I was nice about it. And when I turned up about it, now you want to talk about it. No, my money.
Man, I gotta give you one of those.
But you opened the package?
She stole it. She probably stole it.
Fine, sold it. I don't know what it was.
And it was all our stuff that we ordered from Amazon for like Family City, like more trunks, more beans.
Simple stuff, and you still.
Oh, what else I had? All the eyelashes, perfume. I had a lot of stuff.
That's crazy.
It came in a little big, nice little package, and then you just took it. So don't come ring no doorbell.
Yeah, tell her you want to rump with me? Rump with me, huh?
What are you talking about? I say you on camera.
When you tried that.
That was hard to watch
To
when
do.
you're trained to know what to do and can't get in there and help her.
Oh yeah. Oh, you trying to know what to do that now? What you got, like CPR? Your CPR license? Yeah, but you know, that's why I try to tell people. Eat something that's important.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping
Yes.
For sure, damn. What was that one thing that was trending on TikTok? Give me my money.
Just give me my money. I don't want nothing about that. You don't got my package. Give me my money.
Right, like give me my money.
And I spent like $160 on that package, you know?
Right.
The delivery fee and all that. Hmm.
I need my coins.
Yeah. And listen, I would have respect her more that she just would have gave me the package back.
Right,
tell
but
me,
you
yeah.
lying and all that.
And look what she told me. I don't have a job. I don't have a job right now. So how you supposed to give me my money back?
Right.
So I said, you don't get my money back. I'm calling the police about something.
Shouldn't touch the package. You ain't gotta die.
Right. That's the lady she live with. She wanna come talk to. No.
Cut the check, man. Stop playing.
Find it.
Mhm.
Like,
Being crazy.
then when I approached her yesterday about it, I said, I'm going through a lot right now. I don't have time for that.
Oh, what that got to do with me? Like, what that got to do with me again?
I said, I don't care about none of that. Give me my package.
Right, like, what that got to do with me?
I don't even know you, but I said, but you knew what door to come and get my package.
Right, you know where to get the package
You was
from.
going
So.
back and forth.
Oh, so she was pacing
Yeah.
before she grabbed it? I was just about to say she wasn't pacing before she snatched it.
She already passed the door the first time and looked at it. So when she came back, she looked behind her and then she looked the other way. She picked it and ran down the steps.
Crazy.
Boy, I was hot, boy. I said, ooh, I think we just here.
That's almost hand catching worthy? What you mean? Hand catching. Oh, you saying like basically like the catcher? You almost like reached out to try to catch her? And that was the crazy. I think at the end of that session, right, she still was like getting lightheaded. I'm like, just sit down, you know what I'm saying? Just sit down. And I basically had to sit down and wait till she left. I'm like, I don't want you driving, you know.
Wait, what she got like that?
I said, it was just something small on the back. But I said it did take us about an hour and a half.
Almost.
2 hours.
Just an hour and a half?
Yeah, so you know it wasn't too big.
I know you told me that when I first met you, like, you should eat, get some sleep. You know, something on an empty stomach. That's worse.
Yeah, some people you just gotta stress it too. That's another thing I ain't put on Instagram yet, but I don't know if you're in the tattoo group, the plug, tattoo plug. Yeah, I say I'm start doing like a little toy drive. So like you bring toys, you can discount on the tattoos and things.
Or bring toys, like, for the holidays and stuff.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do a toy drive on the holidays.
That's a good idea.
I usually think about it. Of course, they always have them people that's gonna try to overdo it. You go buy $1,000 toy thing, like, oh yeah, $1,000, you know what I'm saying?
No, make sure you
Like,
specify that.
Yeah, well, you gotta be specific because some people
Explain
are overdo it. Well, I bought this toy. I mean, I get $500 off. Like, what's this a $20 toy? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Make sure you
Some people, that's
explain
why I
that.
say you gotta explain that because some people really be trying it,
I
bro.
feel like a basic tattoo.
Yeah. Some people be overdoing it. I'm like, bro. Like for the $10 birthday tat, people like, oh, I can get something like this. Like, you already have,
No,
please. You want a $10 tattoo? It's small.
Something real small, right?
Yeah. Like, it's only $10. How much you think you gonna give with $10? Like,
You gotta watch it.
I understand it's your birthday, but like, you think
Don't
you
do
do
too
it,
much, you know.
I'd be like, bro.
Eating that house. The girl that stole her package. That's a lot of money. She can cash the heads.
She could catch. Oh, she said she could catch the hand. And then beating at her. Yeah, it took her bag.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Listen, Philly has to get in the middle of it. He stole my package and then told me she don't know who I am. I don't know what you talking about. And you coming at me about a package and I'm going through a lot. That's what she told me.
Crazy, huh?
I said, I don't care about none of that. Where's my package? And I said, you got about Sunday. You either pay me about $150 or I'm getting the police involved. I already got you on camera. She just ran off.
You know the crazy thing, the police probably ain't gonna do nothing. Probably gonna take it down and let it out.
Well, I feel good they doing something.
Hey man, what's up? I've been pretty busy, dude.
What's up? What's up, Justin? That's what's up. That's good. You've been busy. Busy is good. Give me my money.
I don't have a job right now.
Yeah, whoop shit you can do, huh? Sound like a personal problem to me.
I don't want to hear all that. And see why I was real mad with her because I was really busting at the UPS people like
Don't think it was on them,
man,
huh?
the man was like, ma'am, I'm telling you, I brung it, I dropped it in front of your door. And I'm like, I'm not thinking to not look at the ring camera.
Also, when y'all finally looked at it, you saw,
Oh, I was mad. Oh, no, I was knocking on every door. But I had ran to tell her when I was sitting in the front room and I just heard somebody about to do this talking. I said, let me see that. I said, oh yeah, you the person I'm looking for.
you the person, and then you decided to come back around here.
Yeah, after you took my package, you boom.
Right,
You could at
bold.
least took the other way or something so I won't catch you.
So you come right back through here. Like nothing happened, huh?
I was so mad when Phyllis showed me. I was like, what? And I'm up here fussing with these people.
Mm-hmm.
Then the lady that she lived with, that's what was on the ring camera. Talking about when I talk to you, no, talk to me out of my money.
That's crazy. They bold and dumb, huh?
That's the same thing I said. How you keep passing up the door that you stole a package from?
Right, like.
And I told Phil, I said, oh no, I'm gonna be up all night till I catch you. That's real boy. I see the same thing. That's some bull
That's
work.
cold. She came back rough.
She came back, huh? Yeah, that's crazy for somebody to come back. You say people do stupid stuff like that, though.
But the fact that made me mad was when I approached her, she tried to play
Like she
a
was
whole
knowing
totally
that,
different person. Like, I don't know you. I don't know what you're talking about. I said, ma'am, you on camera.
Right.
No, that's not me. How? You
No.
didn't even look at the video. Trying to tell my intelligence. Oh, that's not me.
Cold and dumb.
Then I wake up to somebody break the car. It is crazy.
Oh, yeah, you did that. No, you was going through it, huh?
Going through the bullshit. Somebody say the new dance store, the Spider League.
Wait, what? The new dance. They play all day, bro. They get drunk doing that. Yeah, making your legs, like you swinging your leg. What the hell is that? Hope she wasn't about trying to hurt, huh? You swing your legs.
I'm gonna have to save this video.
Spider leg. You said better not run up to them tip off. What are you doing? I said, I'm recording.
Yeah, she pushing
The other person doing the spider leg. No,
me. Man, that dance.
that reminds me of the stinker leg, huh? The spider leg.
Look,
Yeah. What the hell? You gonna broke your knee. And that's the person in the back. Was he trying to do the same thing?
yeah. I'm about to.
All your knees gonna be hitting the concrete. You broke this stuff. You would have broke your leg. And what the person back there? You get the green like they just walking slowly on their knees.
I feel like this shit can't be from down here.
Yeah, they can't be from down here.
She got the legs from, not me.
You already have them all like these probably ain't snap, huh? Them all look like they about, especially when they going to wiggling like this. Right there. I'm like, look at that, damn.
Pretty good.
You gonna pop your knee out of place.
I was just sitting down, but
Right.
that's not doing all that.
Doing all that, it's about to break your knee. Knee replacement on the way, huh?
Ooh, you start feeling knee pain. I think in your late 30s. Oh, Lord.
Are you shooting?
No, we didn't know what that stick.
Oh. He want to steal. I need to beat that boy. He try to run at him. He got the crate, huh? Trying to avoid from being hit.
Ooh, Lord. I ain't gonna lie, Instagram, this is like really dying at. What is he saying? What is he laughing at like?
All right, what's so funny, huh?
I can't help it, bro. Them videos be so funny. Because she made me so mad, I even posted, look.
And you posted it? Sarah and the Sarah show my page. You ready, bro? Look at that, TikTok.
Yeah, I pulled around. I was on that road. The people say she on something, you know.
Yeah, she was definitely.
You know, I'm gonna just replace it all. Just don't worry about it. You know, if it wasn't for her, it probably would have got no fault.
You know, feeling.
Yeah, she was being, you know, we don't worry about it. We're gonna just order it again.
Yeah, hell no. But ain't got time for somebody. Like you said, who would say when them drop, you gotta be there before she take out. You remember?
Yeah. But let me tell you, but when she did that, she stole it at, first of all, she peaked it out at 1:30, I guess like 1:30 full. And then the ring camera showed that she took it at 1:36. And I had already left at like 12:40 to go pick Philly up. I was getting back. I said, if you didn't want the profit, I'd have made it home just in
I
time.
made it home just in time, huh? But it was just in the nick of time right
Really
there.
said that. You gonna put the blame on me?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the blame, huh? Philly know that she gotta take that blame.
But the way she did that, it was like, that's all she do is take package.
Sounds like old girl needs a J-O-B.
Yeah, well, oh girl, yeah, she definitely need a JOB.
She showed me she was up there saying,
Sending packages.
and then first of all, she don't really live there. She lived with I guess a friend. And the lady was bold. She was like, let me call her down. Let me call her down here. I didn't know she did that. I said, yeah, get her down here. But we already bumped heads already, so the girl had ran or whatever. But she snuck back into the apartment. The guy came back in the house. And the lady didn't know what was going on. She older. She said, oh, but it was like, they got a white cat. She said, oh yeah, baby, she lives there. She right upstairs. Let me go get her.
Yeah, you right about her, man.
So she ran out of stuff. I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pay for it. I don't have a job. So how you gonna pay for it?
Well, how you gonna pay for it?
I said, well, this person give me my package back. Oh, I don't have it. Basically, you sold it.
Hey, son, that's me back.
What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cotter. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Vroom.
Kanye, hey son, that's me back.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Canceling positive cells. He proved that one hormone therapy can be full chemotherapy. And talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing them to radiation during and after treatment. The victim can have many other parasitic experiences. So tell your doctor to avoid this ill-standing choice that we will remove warnings of infection, changes in urination. Side effects include reduced blood cells, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea,
Apple will cause you to mess up your Zeds feeling from you. I can't stand it.
Yeah, they definitely try to mess with your zen, huh? Thief. Thief in the night. Oh boy, they like to take that one.
Yeah.
It's in the game, the thief in the night, huh?
As kids, they like,
That's crazy, but it'd be like when you said booby trap, like, you know, you're in the wrong for doing something like that.
my aunt told me, she said, next time teach her a lesson, put a box of bricks out there, let her pick that up.
All right, huh? You fall down the with them bricks in, that's your problem. Crazy, you trying to steal a package. Probably ain't gonna try to pick that up.
Not long left till I can't apply for verification badge again.
Oh, you talking with Kick, huh? Well, you should get it this time, bro. It's your time to shine.
You think I deserve it, man.
Yeah, Vicky been grinding, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Do you think you deserve it, bro? Do you? Oh no, that 40, homie.
Kanye, you think I deserve it, man?
No way.
Yeah. Been grinding, man.
Kanye, yeah, I've been grinding, man.
Grinding. You know what I keep in the line grinding. You know that song?
Yeah.
That song, oh, I don't know who sang that, man.
I forgot who sang that, but I heard it before.
The old school artist, though, for real. That was the old song.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What's up?
That's cool.
Somebody park next to you? Really?
That's wrong.
Well, guess what? The people that'll do that, only people that called is already throw up. Oh, you about to hit your thing against it, though?
Oh.
No, because you ain't trying to mess up your own, though. So somebody that ain't got no insurance, mad at life, be the one to do that. You know what I'm
How
saying?
people get hurt.
Against a new car, right? You're doing that against a new car, and your car is all tore up. Right, people definitely get hurt like that. There ain't no way you shouldn't be doing about stuff like that.
Big pool chop.
Whoa, Lord.
That's
Dang.
a
She like about,
butterball.
what, 25 pounds. She healthy though. They better watch that though when the kids are that young.
Yeah.
Be healthy for the kids to be that big and a young age.
Put some hot chips on.
Right now they still let them eat this stuff. That's real, that fat build up on your heart. That's how heart attack happens. The clip's grinding. What's up, Padre?
Grinding.
Oh, that's what the name of the person must be.
That's on.
The clips. That's what he must have saying. Clipsy grinding. What's your Padre? I couldn't even think of the own person name. You ever heard of a song by the dude? I don't know, hot boy, like hot water cornbread. You know what I said? I stopped by the field. It's something like that. It's just a weird song. I don't think my wife is finding stuff so funny. Hot water cornbread.
Man, I never even want to have that in real life. Hot water cornbread.
I don't know what you talking about.
Mm.
You got popped by the field. What are you doing? What up, Damp? You love hot water cornbread? You talking the song or like actual hot water cornbread? I don't know which one. I don't know if I ever had hot water cornbread. You from the country, Damp? Cause I don't know. Are you talking about the song and do what I was talking about? I got popped by the field.
I feel like that song. I got 5 on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's like candy.
Clips Pusha T and his bro Malice. Grinding was them 2 featuring Pharrell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Pusha T and Malice. All right, grinding was them too. Appreciate that, Padre. Oh, you talking the actual hot water cornbread? Okay, wife is from here. She hit me too. All right. So Tennessee, you be on that hot water cornbread.
You want your cornbread?
Right, I hear that. Want your cornbread? Yeah, you got your own damn cornbread. You like,
Boy, that
crazy.
boy was funny, boy.
No, we can't have it, man. You gonna eat the cornbread?
Yeah, boy.
Say, no, we can have it. Like, no, don't give it that one. You trying to defend this man so much, huh? No, we can't have this damn cornbread. He said, how about I want your cornbread then? Yeah, I can't have it.
Not over no cornbread.
Yeah.
Fighting for
How about
cornbread.
Martin was crazy, huh? Man, you can't have
He just
cornbread.
made on 60.
What?
Yep, 60 years
Damn.
old.
That's good. I ain't know the boy was 60. Cause
Yeah.
in Bad Boy, the new Bad Boy, they don't look like he's 60, huh?
The
Bad Boy Ride or Die.
the one that not too long ago came out.
Yeah, Ride or
He look
Die.
old to me.
60 though?
In the
Like,
face,
I know
you
he
can
looked
see.
old, but like I ain't wouldn't guess 60.
Yep. Hey, dang, getting old.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I see it getting old, but
All from same spot on that.
mm. When that song came out, everybody in middle school, well, with the number 2 pencil was banging on the desk. Yep, clap, 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 clap. The same beat. I remember that with the pencils on the desk. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, the dude known on social media for that beating on the desk. Grinding.
Me too.
I like how it's giving like the Mardi Gras colors.
Oh, that green. Oh yeah, I ain't even think. See, bro. And you were
Mhm.
talking about the Joker on blue, purple, and
Uh-huh.
green. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go over this mouth. Well,
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. When that song came out, everybody in middle school with a number 2 pencil was banging on
Mike
that.
Jones, whoop, Mike Jones. You said everybody knew. You heard something about that, Joe? The Mike Jones phone, they said they had to really like take that off for
Yeah, when he
like
was running his
retired or
number
something.
up,
Yeah, like everybody was calling that Mike Jones number.
he should have never even said nothing like that.
He right, a whole number. Huh?
Going too far.
He called the whole number. He was blowing that joint up. I didn't think it was a real number though. You know what I'm saying? He really said his number.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I did text it or something that said it was girl. I ain't gonna lie. I think I was in high school at the time.
8004
Yep, something like that.
231. I just had it in my head.
Understand
281 330 8004.
He might go on the loop. Hey, what?
I know, huh?
So let me get that for real.
And people really were calling. They said that man, he was blowing up somebody had to retire that number. Yeah, he got the piece out the way.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Do it once, eat out.
You hear me? I'll put our music back on, chat. Give me a minute to our next little break. And on his own. Not the arm, the nose. This side of the nose. I gotta be black because we're covering that up. And let that say goodbye, my friend. Yes, sir. We're getting through it. Yeah, ask somebody. Well, you probably ask somebody, huh?
What?
The price on covering this and up.
No. Because I already know. You talking about for this one?
Yeah.
I already know I was coming here.
You know why I said you probably ask somebody?
No. Mm-mm. And I try to just stick to the same person because I don't like different work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you did this.
Why I
And this
said
person
tied
did
in.
this. I try to keep it.
Cohesive, huh?
Yeah.
Cohesive.
No, I already know where I was going.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna show it that extra care it deserves. So we get rid of it.
Just like when I go like to like different places like Walmart or like Walgreens, CVS, and like, oh, this are on this night. Or like I raise my hand up or something like this and they'll see Mike. Like, oh, that's funny, that's different. Who did that? And I direct them right to your Instagram page.
Yep, once they see this one, huh?
Yeah, I just hate to go to other people, even though I did that in the past.
Right.
But now that I'm learning, like, I try to keep the work time the same.
Especially I'm gonna get let down like that, like a double cover up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it covered. You went somewhere else and got it covered up.
Wait, what you say?
The double cover up. You had some. You had got it
I had
covered.
Roxanne right. I had my name.
And then they covered it up with something, and then you wound up getting a panther on top of the snake in the stall or something like that.
Yeah, and then he's supposed to come back and do it and never did it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go through that no more. Like, I
Right, because it
don't
make it
wanna
even
go
harder
through
to
that.
cover it up.
No, I just don't want to go through that.
You gotta rather cover up the original versus covering up the cover up of the cover. Hey, 3, 4.
And the plus you do good work, so you just can't pass that up.
Oh, yeah. Pretty safe, you know. Especially me with their arm.
Yep.
I always be thinking about and it'd be so crazy, like if people really could drop off their arm. I said people be hitting drive-bys through the parking lot.
Yes it did.
You know, he's throwing went arm limbs at the
Look,
door.
leg in the arm. Look, I'm coming back. I'll be
I'm
back to
coming
pick it up.
back.
Yes it did. I was
Like,
the main
bro.
one.
Like, bro, you ain't never tell me what you getting, and they just toss it on.
And then another thing, I feel like it's very reasonable.
Yeah.
You go to other places. This gonna cost you about $1,000 right here.
The way you said it, though. The way you said it, this was funny. Like, that's how somebody like, you saying?
I don't like it. And, you know, I forgot how you say, not trying to pull no strings or nothing like that or make you feel offensive, but people pay thousands of dollars for that.
Oh, that's what he said?
Exactly like that. I see it and I thought, well, okay, you know. And he's like, I can't even tell what it is.
No.
And what are you trying to get covered at? You just doing too much. And I say, I'm gonna just keep it covered, like, you know.
So you feel more better now the way your own
Oh yes, I wear it out.
That's good.
Matter of fact, I think I had a picture where it showed real nice in Florida, real nice. Yeah, on the out.
That's good.
I'm the one that actually did it.
Who made you some of these two, man? I'm actually.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Huh?
You know what's funny? It's my niece and nephew now. You know, I feel like I was happy that they're 18. I was like really like help my sister raise them as to what they is now, 16 and 17, and they're very disrespectful. So I feel like why walk around with somebody's kids on me that don't respect you?
Right, you don't
That
want
make me look like the fool, like, you know. And there's nothing she can do about it because it's like when I'm mad with her, the kids mad with me too.
Okay.
And for you to put on Instagram like, oh, I hate the whole entire family. And I'm walking around with your name.
Yeah.
That hurt my feelings. And I said, you know, somebody so get rid of that.
Yep, you right. Them sons out, arms out. You hear me?
That's right. I'm gonna put that picture up.
Understand the needle depth a little tricky. What's your method? I don't know. I just use the tip of the needle, really. I don't really focus on the depth of it. I let the needle hang out a little bit, but I just kind of brush on the skin. I don't really focus too much on the needle depth. Someone said the trick, you just gotta kind of be light-handed.
And look, before I even inbox you, like I was taking time out to see which one I wanted.
That arm's got 6.
Oh, which one of the tigers?
Mm-hmm.
You could have just sent them all to me.
I wasn't sure. I have see,
Could have just
see,
like
I'm
sent them all. I
gonna
could have just went from there.
put, I'm
Well,
gonna
I'm
put too
gonna
much
look up a
work
title.
on you. Like,
Nah.
because I know I do extra, like, oh Lord, this guy here.
The more information you send, the easier it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I
Cause
know.
like I had to go look up tigers and stuff. Like I said, I found this tiger.
And then I started to send it to you from my iPad, because you know I have to go to iPad.
All right.
What is the kid? It was looking good in Florida, I ain't gonna lie.
A beat kind of remind me like we tripping. I say we tripping. I don't know the name of the song or how it go. I just know that tripping.
You see?
Oh yeah.
It looked good. I ain't gonna lie. It was low.
Arms out, sun out. Yeah, arms definitely about to be out.
And look up. This is the way you did. I got it in my phone. I
Yeah,
really
that's
like
what I was
that.
talking about.
That
Yeah,
was
that's the
fire,
Panther one.
bro. Ooh, oh.
I had to do the tap out for him. Every now and then I do like a two tap out, but I don't want to do another back.
Ooh.
So I made it somebody doing one animal. He chose Panther.
Did it sit through the whole thing?
Yeah.
Ooh, Lord. I said that was crazy.
Okay, so we put in.
Yeah, they too disrespectful. Mm-mm.
No, 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 no way. Because they're older now, so.
16 to 17. See how it looks?
Oh, yeah. See, right? Yeah, you gotta get some pictures, but you gotta send me some pics.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one looks good. Like
yeah, you can see it.
yeah, you really like it. See that thing, all the color in there?
And this one,
I'm gonna go on, yep.
you can see
I
it
go back
good.
in our messages and go find the old picture, and I'm like, I put that in the story and put the old one like before and
Yeah,
after.
I'm a
I actually had to read the academy check.
screenshot it and send it to you.
Yeah, so people know like, okay, this how I look, this how I heal, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah,
And some
really
people don't like to
good.
do age boogie. Like, when you ever seen a heel picture on his page? You don't see him. It's unheard of. You know what I'm saying? His heel cover up, like it's unheard of. If you look on there, it's all fresh. You'll have to go on that person page.
Okay,
to
so
see
you
how
want
it
to
heal.
see the hair? Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So people like, if you come to my page, you'll have an idea how your stuff will heal. Because if you could see the fresh stuff, but like, I gotta wear this for life, so how it's gonna look once it heal.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you go on people's page, you're not gonna see a heal product. You'll see like all fresh tattoos. And I try to make it my job to get heal pictures so at least show the people.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, that's what it's mainly about, you know, how your stuff gonna heal up. Yeah, I know you can see people do some cover-ups and it's black, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you ain't gonna know that until you see the heal result.
That's true.
So you don't want to be faked out, then your stuff about to look like this, and then it heals, and you're like, oh man, where's that? And I ain't trying to be that person though. Who's lying to people, you know?
Yeah, yeah, them, you know, thinking it like, oh, this how it's gonna actually look all year
Yeah.
round, and when it heal, it just heal different.
Yeah, it's gonna heal a little bit different. But that green definitely stayed on his mask, so he had a pack. He did some packing on that joint.
You did a really good job, though.
Definitely did some packing on that joint. I guess he ain't even up for touching that joint at all, huh?
Huh?
I think you're supposed to be touching it up, right?
You did touch it up.
You did?
Yeah. Remember when I came back for
Oh
this?
yeah, we did.
And then that's when you start putting the dark purple on it.
On
The
top.
dry blood, and I was saying that I like the dry blood, so you just start
Okay.
going up with it.
Yeah, I didn't know because that's. I'm looking at it right here, but I think that's that stencil like going across it like that.
Yeah, that's the
It
thing.
look like purple.
Because remember when I came back, you did 4 hours at the bottom,
Yeah.
and then that's when you renewed the whole thing.
Oh yeah, you talking right here, huh?
Yeah, because see, that
So we
wasn't a
did
part of
this
that.
with that.
Yeah, and I
we
came
did
back
this
for
with
that, and then that's when you did all that at the top.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of people like it then.
Plan. And to the picture.
that gray pop out a lot.
That'd be a fire reel too. Like, 'cause I've been thinking about the voiceover reels.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm showing your tattoos. But like how you saying that pop out a lot, but I'm showing the tattoo as you saying that.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Stuff like that. Yes, sir. Man, what happened to them with me?
They should be able to trust them.
Hmm.
I don't think that person good.
Hmm.
Oh, that hollering.
I know. I thought that was a call on. Look, me
No.
like,
You get it?
Yeah.
I was crying when I see that.
Yeah, basically his complaint, huh? Goes him right there.
Yup.
So he was out now. Pretty free, or he still gotta go to trial?
No, he out.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
And, you know, the rapper on the boy.
Yeah, so you got him out.
Yeah. But then you haven't even think about setting a trial because he's underage.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was good. Then he did that. You know, the good NBA young boy. I won't let you know if you know he's from Baton Rouge.
I think that's why he did it.
You must know his people or something. Fleet on. He got a fleet on sharpener.
Yeah. 7 running it. So.
Yeah, you can't be messing with people. You don't know what people going through. No.
Then, you know, of course, them. They're saying, well, he should have just walked away. He could have handled that a little bit different than that. He's a murder.
All right, I hear you handle a little bit different. You don't realize some people look at it like life or death. So,
And they say a person that's hated you is the one that hurts people the most.
Right.
After. I'm sending this picture over to you.
Oh, yeah. See, so you can see them more clear.
Yeah, it's so pretty too.
See, bro, you gotta stop playing with this. You might as well just go ahead and color that in, bro. Like,
I
you
did
know
ask you that. What you
Might as
told me?
well go ahead and color it in.
What
I
you told
said?
me?
I don't know.
You looked at me and said, no.
I think you were talking about covering it up.
No.
I think I was talking about fixing it up.
No. Let me tell you what you said.
What I said?
You said, Justin, you're a forgettable person.
I'm saying, I know I definitely forget.
No, I said, how much you charge me for this? For telling me. You looked at me, it's like 200. Well, here first. Then it's like, you turn around and say, oh, you working.
No.
That's what you said.
If I ever tell people like you working, I'd be like saying it joking, like working, huh? Like for
No, you was
example,
like, no, that's
so
your own
what's
here
the,
first.
somebody say, what's the difference between working and this right here? Because this your way more than that.
No, that's what
Your
you
more
said.
work than
That's
that.
what you said. So I said, ask Philip, I can't wait till Philip come in.
Really, bro?
I said, man, I really would want him to color my own, but I don't want him to feel like I'm working him.
Come on now. Right, you working it regardless, bro.
Watch him Philip come.
You working it regardless. At least that would have been a break, because that was in the cover-up.
Because matter of fact, yeah,
You know,
we
for the
was at
last
this
couple
shop.
of times, you been hitting me with the cover-up.
We was at this shop right here, and I said, Justin, how
We was
much
at
is
this one?
Yeah, we was right here.
Yeah, when you asked that, you got the portrait, right?
You know, I forgot which one it was. I think when we saw this one, I can't remember, but I remember those words. And I was like, how much did it cost you to put color in this? And he was like, 200. He was like, Rocky, let your own hair first. You're working.
And really, bro, so you took that as your offense, bro.
No, I
Right,
took
for
it.
you to not like didn't you want that color then.
I was like, no, I don't know, because last time he said, oh, I be working him. So I said, no, I ain't gonna ask him about it. Just yet.
Nah, bro. If you gonna ask him about that cover up though, huh?
Yeah, that's the most important part.
Really, bro?
Because I already know you're gonna do a good job on it. I ain't even looking worried. I know. But I remember
gonna do a bad job coloring your candy.
No, I just didn't want to make you feel like I'm working you.
But you gave me a bigger project though. That's the crazy thing.
No, that's the way you see it. I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way.
Give me a bigger project.
You was like, no, you should have seen how you did that though. You just lean back in the chair, looked at me like,
yeah, you know, sometimes I joke
now you
a
working.
little, but I don't be meaning like, oh, yeah, it's all work.
Of course, I would like that part to be color because it's like it's a candy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 'Cause at this point, everything else pretty much gonna be color, so might as well. So I guarantee you, after this, people gonna be looking at the backyard like, why you think you gonna get that done?
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
But when I do get it color, I want it to be like kind of blended with it, like
Right.
with the pretty green that you got.
it's all tied in.
Now when I inbox you, be like, oh, Justin, you know,
Still really know.
you think you want to color the candy? I'm gonna send a picture for you to understand, because sometimes I be saying stuff and be throwing people off. So
Yeah,
when I
said,
send
more
that picture,
details, the better.
yeah, I see. And yeah, Justin, you know, when you gonna color this, color that?
You gonna cover this? No, see, I'll be glad to do that. You know, we just coloring it in. We ain't doing all that. We ain't covering it up. You know, that give me a breathing room, chance to breathe. You know.
Because remember, I kept saying, I don't think you remember this one when I said, oh, I want like a little bit like a gummy bear. And you was like,
I think I
all
remember
that
you
can't
mentioning-
fit all that on there.
No,
But-
you could add a little bit, but like you rather got space. You can put small stuff in there and stuff.
I was like, no, I didn't take it personal. No, it wasn't nothing to take personal.
You said all that on it.
And you was like, that all that can't fit all that.
Yeah,
You
bro.
got it all. Like, oh, all right.
Oh Lord, well, actually making you feel like a big meanie there.
I know. I didn't take it like that. Because I know, like, you feel how Philly was already complaining, like, well, she said me
What?
to do this, do that, do this.
Oh
do that.
yeah, huh?
And I be kind of trying to watch that, you know, because I'll be seeing that sometimes, you know.
Really, Dimp? What kind of tattoo you got? You had a dream I tatted you, bro. That's wild right there. What you got? What you got tatted? Right.
No, I remember you saying that, dude. I was like, man, I didn't know I'd be working him like that. What?
Yeah, thing, man. I know Philly agree. I like, hey, you work all the cover. And then Philly was agreeing on 1%. Yeah, that was be doing me.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. How it's like, you know how you be doing something and you don't realize that you do it
Right, you do
to a
that.
person. And I think that's what it was. I was like, no, I ain't gonna ask you this time.
Yeah, boy.
I remember when you said you would send people to the next day. I guess it was like the
I
3
was
for
what?
30.
Oh yeah, yeah,
To no, you said you was setting doing tattoos up until the next day.
yeah. I did it for that 3 for 35. That was when I did a 24-hour tattoo.
Yeah, yeah.
And one person decided that we about to be leaving out, so nobody else really was walking in. So 7:30, somebody decided to pull up. I'm like, oh, you out the door, bro. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get back in. Like, yeah, that's too late, though. They said they were just getting off of work.
Oh, yeah, ooh, no, I'd have been tired.
Yeah, boy. What that was? That was Booker T, I think, in wrestling. Yeah, no, that was Flavor Flav. Yeah, boy.
I like Flavor.
Yeah, they got
Funny.
Flavor Flav. Yeah, boy. When I had to leave, you gonna put the music back on. Give me another stretch, drink me some water. You doing good on time, though.
Yeah.
Definitely good on some time.
I know that one of the women that you had said it. I think she was getting stuff all behind her neck and stuff. She was tatted up, real tatted.
Yeah, the neck.
Yeah, I think she had got these 3 numbers. She said it meant something.
Oh, yeah. Because
she
they
was
had
really
around.
tatted.
She did wind up going around the whole neck. I remember that.
I was on the live for that one. There's somebody told me in the comments, not you coaching her. You know,
Not
telling
you
her,
what?
not me coaching her. I was telling her like relax and stuff like that. You know. So we were telling me and you both were telling her like I did so many hours doing a tattoo. So I was just telling her like, you know, relax and breathe. So somebody said not you coaching her. Stop coaching her.
Like, I think what people do, like, you know what I'm saying? People need to mind their business, bro.
I said, I wrote them, I'm not even talking to you.
Right, like, why is you even talking at this point?
I'm talking to Justin and this lady here.
What you had got tatted down? The small tat, or you going all out?
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants.
And these are my 14.
The 13 pairs of parachute pants.
Discoveries accepted at 9
Some of the commercials be crazy.
That's coming on. I like how it's all like together. I like that.
Yeah, it's gonna all come together. Like I said, I'm pressing it against your old tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
On this side. And then could be tripping. Tripping. In love, in love. I said it's tripping. Oh, yeah, it's covering up a little. I didn't know it.
Remember when we seen that list?
What else there? You here?
Yeah, remember?
The list.
And
Oh
you
yeah.
know, we see that on the YouTube thing. Wait, what is that thing? Justin jumped so fast.
You hear it on the YouTube thing?
Yeah, you had all that on the recording. Yeah, we saw it.
He jumped so fast.
Yes, it's bad. Justin jumped so fast, but
Hey, for real, this dang boy, I was trying to smash him. They had one of them the Beatles. I guess the one that balled up in his head. I'm like stepping on him, boy, like, dang, he's still alive. I'm just stepping.
that thing say I'm still alive.
Like, don't they got a song like that?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's called Staying Alive.
Stand alive, yeah.
Staying
I heard
alive.
it.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. What'd you say that? What'd you say that? Oh no, you were saying you got tatted, so I was trying to see what you got tatted. You got some big or you going small? Cause I know you say you don't do no tapping out, huh? You say you ain't with the tap out.
Me neither.
And you go through it. Right now we creating a little texture in here, y'all. So of course you can't see that old tattoo underneath. That's the whole goal. Remember, we hiding it. You gotta give it a good disguise. Good disguise. Stand in love. Stand in love. Stand in love. I was planning on ordering this thing, but I'm gonna order it probably another time.
What?
It's a little color wheel, but like for dark. I don't think for dark skin, whatever skin tone is like value, what colors to use. But it's like right now I'm just going off of experience and I know what colors that work.
Mm-hmm.
And then with that, I guess it's.
But I think the colors we're using right now, like for the area, because I'm kind of lighter in that area. My bad. In that
You
area.
scratch me, say. No lie, I ain't
It's gonna
noticed
show.
until you said something, love.
Oh, I just said nothing there.
No, I ain't even noticed it, love.
But in this area,
Yeah,
I
because you
know
light
it's
up
gonna
this
show.
way.
Yeah.
In my dream, it was a huge nipple on my back with its mouth open and my veins coming out of it.
Oh, that sounds fire. Oh, a hippo. Yeah, you did say you like hippos. With his mouth open and the kid's name coming out the mouth. That's fire. That's a good idea. So you had a full back piece, huh?
Lord.
I don't know if you could have woke up and you could have had that tattoo. That would have been nice and without feeling it. Just dream about it and you got it.
Next time I come, I want to get a quote.
Oh, like the words.
Yeah, nothing lasts forever.
Oh, like going big all the way down your leg. Like, no. Yep, pain is temporary. Nothing lasts. Yeah. It's
You know,
only a
but I
mess
had,
up time.
a hard time accepting that.
Oh, that last over?
Yes.
You did?
For what?
Like, what you, like for relationship wise or?
Anything. Like,
Or anything?
you know, losing a parent.
Yeah, losing them,
You know,
yeah.
a job, you know, that you've been on for so many years. You know,
Yeah.
You're so comfortable with everything. But like somebody said on TikTok, everything that you love the most, you're going to lose it one day.
One day, yep.
So that's why I'm inspired by that quote, like nothing lasts forever. And I said, you know, so I'm gonna get that because that's true. I just had a hard time believing it. That's all.
Alright.
Like, I don't want to believe it, but it's true.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, you said that when you want to feel them? Yeah, I want to feel the pain internally.
Ooh, we getting there.
Oh, stretch my leg.
Yeah, we get up there.
Oh, loaded. Let me put the music on, chat.
It will heal the pain internally.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, they be over there. I be over there. I gotta check in and see on Instagram if it even still like playing. I believe it's playing on Instagram still.
But you know what's funny though? I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. That's crazy.
Which one? Oh, that on
Nothing.
the. Oh, yep. Never need me. Can't hit my mind.
You know what's funny? You got the first page with diabetes.
What? On the day?
First page.
Yeah, diabetes. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And what you got? Chef. Training their parents. You got fire starter? Okay, cavemen, they built fire for good, but their wits, their bare hands.
Progressive can protect you from becoming a menace, but we can protect you from a home when you bundle with us.
Home and auto when you bundle with us.
It's more powerful than this power project. So we're powering up savings for
Pulling up like
six both atoms. You shop number one rated brand. Lowe's is your destination. This spring. Lowe's knows how to spring.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crusties back at Little Caesars. Things like I find my own family with pretzel crust pizza. It's cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy jam. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Clean your chest. Pretzel crust is back for $6.98 only at Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza.
So what you gonna start that this year? With the like people bring like toys?
yeah, some try to do the tour drive like November again.
Okay.
I don't think we'll do it. I just hold on. Focusing on it. Like addition focusing on like running tours.
So I'm coming here fucking for give me a whole overflip.
Yeah, we gonna do all that.
I'm laughing because they really got people like that.
Oh yeah, look at this now. We got this little 4-wheel, like full rank. You can tag me all the way up.
So how you gonna say that? Like, you know, like
I guess I put toy drive get a discount on toys. I guess like toys no more than $100, something like that.
no more than
Yeah, no more than $100.
So
At
what's
least
gonna be on the tattoo? Like,
it'll be like a. And that's the thing I ain't figured out yet. Some thing is
yeah, see, you gotta have
like
that right.
you know, yeah, you gotta have that right. So, like a small toy, because really I don't know the price of the toy. So small toy, I'm guessing like you get $20 or something off, but well, probably that's too much. You go find $5 toy.
Like a receipt, they could come and say, yeah, I paid $8 for it.
Exactly, but you know it be stolen.
Oh, yeah.
They
They gonna walk in here, and be like, look, I paid $200 for it. Like,
so they gonna have to be, yeah, they gonna have to get a drill structure.
yeah, you gotta, yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, 'cause like you say, people do that kind of stuff. They have people steal something, and then you're like, oh yeah, you not pay this.
So this is gonna be like, oh, all right, so you get like a discount, and they gonna be like, free set.
And I was shutting the other day. I'm like, you feel like no, it shouldn't be probably exactly free. For like
Yeah.
$10 tattoo, like if you $10 tattoo, for
Oh,
regular
yeah.
toy, you get a $10 tattoo.
So they be like, this toy was $200.
Right.
You let me give me a $10 tattoo.
I told you on that bike, you getting a little over $100. So,
But what you gonna do? You gonna just give it to like random children, or like you gonna
like, it'll be like more promoted. And I'm saying the only thing I'm worried about now, like a day that all these businesses be out. So I could like actually do any park ride. So I think about the barber shop and I think I'm gonna talk to him. You could like I can film something, you can cut the kids down, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You got no more. I know.
You know, this gonna be big. You gonna still.
Right now. I said, so think about something like that I can do to involve other people in it. Everyone ain't just gotta do it for myself.
The big picture is saying package.
I need like have food outside or
Like chips and juice and stuff. That's like,
like a whole little event.
you know,
Like even if I do gotta do it myself, I can find some on people that's gonna help. But yeah. I was supposed to do it, I thought I would like it, but that's just them just toys, whoever donate what.
I'm trying to think of what, yes, obvious.
Right.
What is,
Yeah, just stuff like that. Yeah.
you know, kids and got mouth on.
That's something I could do. Instead of my new man be a file like basically, but this is the deal. You probably ain't gonna get, I don't know how that I gonna feel about it, but you ain't get no the whole price, you like get half off your tattoo.
Yeah.
Type thing.
But
And that
you
depends on the
gotta
price
know,
too.
I could definitely bring some stuff.
Yeah.
I'm all, I'm being on support. So I'll bring some stuff, I ain't gonna lie.
So just let me know. Because I gotta still get everything lined up, see how, because there's a lot of different things to think about.
That's true, I'm telling
You
you.
know, so I'm,
Well, I mean, like, damn, but you said this over here, this, you know what I'm saying?
I can even narrow it down like cap price.
Yeah.
If you try to price over $100, it just don't expect. It's the same thing.
That's true.
If you gonna do something over the price, then that just could you felt like doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? Because I understand they got some people that's just gonna be wanting to help and be like, well, I got old toilet, I can open my kid with you. You probably just bring it by. They got some people that
That's a
just.
good idea, so what you gonna do for the children. That's
Let me
really
get back.
A lot of people don't take it like that, you know? It gets put some time, I don't got it. I
Yeah.
heard that on my talk, so it's like,
And that's the thing, so some kids get some toys at least. Even if it's 100 or whatever, I get the third. Got kids that got something.
something better than nothing, you know? Some children don't even get it.
Right, so even people run hot with them, like, so, I think they got a lot of people that really would, like, they participate in it and get out of the call.
Well, you already know we, even if I just don't get the technical, just bring it, talk about
Yeah.
the board, that's my point.
At least you know it, you ain't like I'm just, I'm taking these toys, bringing them out of these.
You have
They want a
to,
toy. I just they want a toy, they basically get it like, or. Yeah, just go buy them something, but.
remember that point on Gay President when you boy them had did a toy giving away the chicken tickets from Chris, I think I was Chris, okay, it was like, damn, wait, hold on, damn,
Wait a minute. No, that was,
come on, that was it. Yeah, that was on Day President, yeah, yeah.
hold up, you got that.
Yeah, the church stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I just thought about that. They used to do that at the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah. That's the only toy that I think I've been to when I was younger. Too long.
What you ain't got? I ain't got a baby though.
I remember that. Thank God.
You on days.
Yeah, we were the. I wasn't that young time for the room, but I forgot. It had to
Yeah.
be like something with the control call, 'cause that was myself.
My grandma had took a, it was like 5, 6 o'clock in the line when she get a toy. And I was telling myself, dog, like, why you just go to the store and get this? Why we had to get, you know, from here?
We still came to the toy drive, yeah.
Yeah, why you just buy it? I think you got the poster thing on here.
Oh, yeah, you see me, huh?
Big moves.
Yeah, and I made it myself.
You did?
You ain't see the only thing that I posted on Instagram? When I ran it down, I didn't do the whole reel, but yeah. I'll be able to put the letters on like the windows. I'll put the letters on that too.
Oh, you created this? Why this right here?
Huh?
Randomly? Like this is the part right there. Why
The
you,
circle,
no, what made you go with the rock?
top of it. To the top of it, you know what I'm saying? That's why I want to rock.
I was thinking like this is like crystal, like a palm tree or something, you know.
Yeah, but I'm like, nah, that's whack. Phones, you know what I'm saying? For nothing. I thought of the water, like, cause no toasting, like,
Yeah.
toasting, so
I mean, it ain't bad. I just, I was wondering why what made you choose this?
Yeah, the rocket. Because at first it was just supposed to be the moon and the water, like fresh. Fresh, and then the water, like coast. But the rocket was just like, fresh coast mean like slowly coasting to the top, to the top.
But this ain't going
That
fast.
rocket, like,
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, this.
I just added the rocket, yeah.
Yeah, but it's different though.
But that ain't gonna be on the t-shirt that we make though. I mean, I just did it for right
So
now.
you making shirts too?
I'm gonna make shirts. I'll use some fans.
So you gonna have like a little Google braid going on.
First, I'm gonna try to put it in the shop clothing, but it'll be New Orleans related. It's like if I do like shop logo, the first clothing it look like Bourbon Street. You know what I'm saying? You see the bridge and the
You
wall.
still do like the stock and all that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do?
It is at the time, yeah, at the time it'd be crazy, but I've been doing a little trading, but it's easier to just invest in the stock because you know what I'm saying? I can't even watch the trade as fast. I'd rather just take time, like before I start that point, like say 8:30 to 11 o'clock, I try to do the trade before I start that. Sometimes the market don't show you no actual moves until like 7 o'clock. And I'm like, damn, I gotta start that now. So
I see a
like,
lot of people on TikTok that be explaining about the stock.
yeah, stock market. Oh yeah, Demp, I already know. Demp told me I need that merch, bro.
Yeah, I can see how it come up.
I got you, Demp. I just thought about that on yesterday. I got that merch.
That would have been nice if you shop was down the street.
Right.
And when you was putting in the boat, the one that had burned down, stuff like that, when I live at.
Oh yeah, you all right.
It's fine.
You right there, huh?
Right there. Right there.
All right.
Right there.
Oh, them. We don't know. We're gonna see if they're gonna. I think they're trying to see if we really gonna get back in that spot. Before you know it, I look back there. That's how we come out. Okay.
Yeah, they had like a nail shop right
Yeah.
next to it. And then the line.
And it's a big spot, like it's a big spot, but I'm like, well,
Then look at the seafood place would have been right across the street.
yeah, I used to stay going over there when I was working with. So we started doing that to work on some first, but I still got it ready to go. You see that on? You ready?
Yep.
Good. I was thinking about do that sale again, 'cause I made the flag, like I just had to cut off 3361.
Half a sweet $250.
Mm-hmm. That's my portion, 150.
And then you got the 2 for 30. So when you say like 2 for 30, like, is that like include like a quote or that's like, because I want you to better understand.
Yeah,
Cause I see this a lot sometimes.
yeah, you see like the 250, that's my normal thing, I do 250. So it could include a quote. But if it's saying like, see, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, it's nothing bad. Feel right, yeah. So if it's one of the quotes, and somebody's got it like this, like something like that could be the
Oh, that'd be
$50
perfect.
itself. You see what I'm saying?
But too long.
But on the hand, it'll start at 50 because the hand don't include the 250.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, something like that. So if it's small enough, like the thin right, yeah.
Oh, right here. Oh, no.
Yeah, like on your own something like that, like nothing that shell, that consider one tattoo. And you still get the other one, but if it's a nice size, I would consider it your two.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Okay.
So yeah, it can work.
But I see when you be posted out, people gonna get that confused. You confused. Like, don't come here and talking about give me this, give me that. Cause I know, I know like for the 30 for 2, it ain't that so big. It's like a nice size.
Yeah, yes.
You know.
So on my letters again. Letters. That was the letter book I had, guys. Yeah, that one. Oh, and that red ball, that was the ball.
No, that was my cousin that got killed in the East. Well, I have to say, Justin, this is getting you up too.
Why are you talking that?
I just want new stuff. The old stuff gotta go, new stuff in.
That's how you need to get a Phoenix too.
What you mean?
You know, a Phoenix like they saying like rocket bash, like we going. So
Oh, I heard that.
Basically like extra information. Like,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
yeah, like
That's
I
not
think it's when the Phoenix going to the fire, it's like shades like that, whatever, and now it's brand new.
My goal, listen, my goal is an arm and a half.
Arm and a half.
And then the chest, the messed up nine.
Oh, you
And
got
I think
9?
everything
Oh, you
nine.
do got that big 9, huh?
It's a little nine.
That's a nice size. Don't make it seem like it's like this. No.
It's a
Looks like I
nine.
seen a 9 like covering your whole chest right there.
No, it's not.
Well, it's not?
No, it's not. It's little. And then after that, I'll be done. The legs in the back, I'm not bull. I'm not built for the legs. Cause I already be cool at home. When it be cool, I take a blow dry.
No, Lord.
Be cool.
It's on face, no.
I like how it's all together.
Now, I ain't forget about you though, Damn, you gonna get that merch.
You know what I put that?
Well,
That little quote I was telling you about. You don't know.
mm-mm. They be scooping you like Chunky Monkey.
You know,
You ever
Chunky
seen-
Monkey is the ice cream.
It is? Oh, that's why it makes sense why he said that then.
What?
Oh, for love and love don't cost a thing?
That's an ice cream.
When he's like, I'm scooping you like Chunky Monkey.
Yeah.
You're like, you gonna be here to pick me up, right? Yep, scooping you like Chunky Monkey.
Yeah.
I never knew what Chunky Monkey was.
That's an ice cream.
That's why I found it so funny.
Yeah.
Chunky Monkey.
And I see that in the store. Like Chunky Monkey ice cream.
That's
You got,
crazy.
like,
I never
cookie
put that.
dough, chocolate chips in it, and like fudge.
Yes, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I just never put it together. That's ice cream. Mm-mm. Oh, you like that ice cream?
Mhm.
Ice cream is the bomb, huh? I never tried it out. I never even knew it was ice cream.
I seen that right in the store.
Scooping you like chunking more.
The way you said it.
Chunking, no, I understand the way he said it was just funny. Scoop you like chunking more. It just was funny, like. Yeah, boy, I told her, yeah. I forgot what he said. No, you didn't invite me. You can't bring Sam to the beach, baby. That's what he told you, girl. I was like, Lord, you gotta play on her right there.
And what movie that was again?
Love don't cost a thing.
Oh yeah. With Christina Milian.
And Nick Candy.
Yeah.
Well, I started feeling himself. Look.
He was playing the hell out of him.
Hey, anything sound John, Burberry, Scooby Doo. Had the Scooby Doo drawers on. I'm like, bro.
He got a lot of kids, like.
Dude, I think we were just talking about that. I'm like, 19, like, we were talking about, I think, the baby mama, like, how somebody got 18 kids and you wouldn't have the 19th one? You know what I'm saying? Somebody got 12 kids, you wouldn't have the 13th? Like, how is that? I don't know. Like, naturally, I don't think somebody would be comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying? You got 15, even though you got money, but
I think
What
he
made you
got about
think-
10
what was that?
kids already.
to make you think he's going to have the time for yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already got over 10.
Just one is good.
So for to have your first child with somebody that got that many is kind of crazy.
That's crazy work.
But you know, I think it's mainly about money though. It gotta be, cause I can't see a regular person just like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? You want to have a 13 kids, knowing that you're gonna already have a broken home because the person is busy with all the other kids for one. Man, it won't work. So it's like, how is that possibly gonna work? So you gotta be expecting to be, you know, almost a single parent. Cause it's like the dad is busy. Plus he got all the other kids.
And then I think I got so many baby mamas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's
Another
like
problem, like,
that's a whole nother problem. So I highly doubt his kids probably gonna see each other. Maybe every now and then he might try to take them all on a trip. But like, think about all the baby moms gonna take them too. You get what I'm saying? Like,
That's
cause
true.
you can't watch them all. You
That's
gotta take
true.
all the baby moms. So it's like that's kind of crazy.
But if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 10.
Should be mama.
10 kids, I think.
Oh no. Really? I think he was way over there.
10.
I think who else? Chad Johnson got like around that number. I think, but it might be. Might be right. I'm like, oh.
That's in the head.
When I was younger, I used to be like, man, I want 12 kids. Every time I saw that cheap about a dozen,
I
well,
love
like
that
12
movie.
girls. That's when I thought about 12 kids. I'm like, dang, that was like, it was a fun movie, you know?
I like Daddy's Daycare. You see that movie?
Oh, yeah, that
I
was
love
crazy.
that movie.
That was more on Eddie Murphy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
When they ran the daycare out,
And they tried to shut him down and stuff, and all the kids were just
and he
acting
wound up
crazy.
getting it back too.
Yeah, that was crazy. Good movie.
But think about it, you have so many children like that, the price gets bigger.
Oh, yeah.
The shoes, the clothes, you know, they have
All
to,
that goes right.
the cost of living, the
All
house,
that goes up.
more rooms, you know. I mean, if you could do it, you could do it. Not bashing nobody that's doing it, but not for me.
Five different baby moms, that's the worst part. And one home is more maintainable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got all them kids in one home, like they're there. You could serve and give time to all of them. But if they're in different homes, there's no way you could give time to each and every one.
You gotta,
Not like you
gotta,
should be, you know?
spend time with them each day. Look,
Think about that. Just going by their house, every different house, it would take you 5 hours out of the day. And that's just driving to each one. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Not
true.
even spending the time with them. Like, that's crazy. Unless they all stay on the same
I
block.
guess people want to be known. I don't know.
That's everybody got their own opinion. Know what I say? Wrap up. Like,
That's true.
for real, you better learn. Right, you just shoot stuff.
Yeah. you
For
should
real,
go
like, you
do
know what I'm
better.
saying? You keep spinning the block, like, you gotta learn all the time, bro. But no lie, you can have the money, but like, you got the time at the same time.
That's true.
If you ain't got the time, do you really have kids? Like, you got kids, but is you instilling in them? Like, if you know, you don't got the time.
I ain't gonna lie. You right. You right. I ain't looking at it differently.
I never wanted, like, a broken household to go, oh, nah, this guy's raising your kids. Like, no, that's not that guy's job. You know what I'm saying? That's a responsibility that I really take serious. Like, no. We need to be in the same household, you know what I'm saying? Learn under one roof.
You all have the same
Right. Same mindset what you teaching in the household, not or what they learn over here, they learn over there, they learn here. It's like they grew up kind of mixed in between because they don't know which route they want to take. Like somebody was telling me, I think a kid grew up like in a Baptist household versus a Catholic household. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? You're in between, like which one you want to take. I guess at the end they decide which one they're going to take, but I think it's just confusing. To have to even go through that.
So how many inches of y'all, you and your siblings?
It's three. Well, it was 4 months. My sister passed. Like, that was a long time ago, but it was 5 total. I was including me. But I got 3 brothers. That was my sister and me. My sister was the oldest.
So your mom and your sister passed.
Yeah.
What about your dad?
Yeah, that was when I was young. I probably was like 8. That was a young kid. But I think I get like me being go with my hands. I think I get it from my dad because he was like an architect. He did. He know how to do a whole lot of stuff. Like how I know how to do a lot of stuff. So what I hear from my uncles and stuff, yeah, he's accounting, architect, working all kind of mechanic calls. Like he did a lot of that.
So you think that's where you got your skills
Yeah,
from?
I'm pretty much, I think, naturally talented because of my dad. And my mom, I think my work ethic, that's what comes from my mom. Like I said, don't depend on nobody. That's where I get that from. Never depend on nobody. I never forget, we used to be on the road. People said they'll come and get up for a parade, and mom said, if they ain't here in 10 minutes, they're gone. And guess what? We was on the bus. Gone. By the time the person really was saying like they gonna come.
10 minutes?
Yeah, by the time the person said they was gonna come, guess what? We at the parade. and they still late. So it's like, no, why are you gonna depend on you like that? It's not. You wasting. You know, I was like, we ain't missing nothing. We going out to have fun.
Right.
And no lie, I was out there like having fun. But at least I know we didn't miss a whole two parades before we got out there late night.
Because they late.
Yeah, because they late, you know. Well, yeah, it's just some stuff like that that is still that in me. Like, yeah, don't depend on nobody. I will ask a person one time. Okay, I see you take me 3 times. Guess what? I'm gone. That's why now to this day I try not to ask nobody for nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to fix my face ask somebody for nothing. I'll never forget them. I was riding a bike from Weebly down in Washington, and I think that day my tire for the bike, front tire blew out on Claiborne. I was coming up Washington, said I turned on Claiborne through the gas station. I don't know what I hit, but that moment blew out. I was so mad. I walked all the way to Canal Street with the bike, and I'm like, okay, let me see, because I had like $1.25. I only needed $1. No, I probably had $1. I just needed a quarter so you can catch the bus to the night one. I think I asked 2 people, and it took so much for me to ask 2 people for a quarter. And I said, you know what, I'm walking home. I walked from Canal to the night one. I ain't
The
about
lower
to
night
ask
water, upper night.
nobody. Lower night one, buy water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lower night. Yeah, I'm like, I can't ask
I
nobody.
have to ask somebody for a quarter.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it was hard for me to fix my face to ask for those quarters. So it's like, I can't keep on asking. I'm not that person. It just takes a lot from me.
So what you had wound up buying another bike?
Oh no, I just fixed the bike once, like the next day. Yeah, I got the bike fixed.
So you walking home with the bike?
Yeah, I walked home with the bike. I wasn't about to leave my bike because all I need to do is change the inner tube and put some andesite, and I gotta not tie again. It's gonna work.
Yeah.
But it just that day it just blew out on me. I was like, oh dang. In my mind, I was riding this joint everywhere. The Delgado to the shop, back to the 91.
Right.
I was all over with that bike. No lie, I used to be getting around.
My bike.
Oh, no way. No lie, one time, and I definitely learned the lesson from that. I think I caught a flat. Not having to leave my bike locked up on the, canal where the street car had, locked up on one of them poles. I went back out there looking for that. Look for me. Oh, that mo was gone. I was like, dang. I mean, not even a tie or a chain. Like, that mo was gone. I was like, oh.
Why you had lock your bike right there?
Right, huh? And that was a stupid idea. I should have walked down a back street and locked it up. But I guess I must have been in a rush. Maybe I had to get to school. I don't know what it was. But yeah, that was a dumb move for me.
Wait, so where you went? Already, once you locked the bike with, so where you went?
Got on a street car, probably. And had to went wherever I had to go, I think. The most likely I had somewhere to be, and I don't know why I left it. Because you couldn't put, it had to be, you can't put a bike on a street car. So that's probably why I just left it there. So I should have walked down the back street, walked back to the street car, but that was a stupid move. Never again, though.
I know you was mad.
I was like, what's the crap? They said, what the hell?
What's that, jelly, y'all? Somebody made a church song out of that boy song.
Really?
On TikTok.
I ain't hear that one. What the hell you blind saying?
Boy, I'd have been mad, boy.
Well,
If my bike was gone.
yeah, I was like, man, what? And that's when I knew, you gotta watch me. So now when I do lock my bike up, it definitely be on the side street. Yeah, they got a brother for real.
Mad.
It probably was another brother. You never know.
You never know. I
Right.
am on Canal Street.
Yeah, and it's like it was on this. I thought it was gonna be straight because it's on this side of character toward the graveyard. You know what I'm saying? So on this side, I figured it was straight. Versus like on that side, you know what I mean?
Look for me.
Yeah, like it was like right across from Capital One, like in that area. So I thought it was gonna be a little straight,
No.
but think twice.
Oh,
I was like, dang, they got me. Them all saying, look for me, saying, oh Lord.
Next level lock. Get the dog's next level protection with Next Guard Plus.
That's a good exercise too.
Oh yeah.
Round straight.
You know, I think that's how I stayed like skinny for so long. 'Cause I was 160 pounds like most of my life, you know. Until I started riding the bike and slowly but surely that mud started creeping up. I'm like, hold up, man, nah, I gotta get in the gym. But even though I still don't look fat, but you know, I know I gotta lose some weight.
Now,
Yeah, like 'cause I'm like about 200 pounds. I really say I need to get around 180, and I think I'll be good. I gained only 40 pounds from that 160, but still, I'm like, yeah, I need to.
you don't look like you do.
Yeah. It's just that I know. Like I said, I know stomach, but I'm like, I got a little stomach now. Now, it ain't a lot, but it's like, if I could squeeze it, I'm like, yeah, that's too much. Because I never was able to squeeze a little fat on my stomach. So I was like, oh, yeah, nah, that's too much.
He said we could squeeze it.
Well, I ain't never used to be able to, like, grab my side like that. But then it was a little bit of piece of skin, and you're like, nah, I'm grabbing stomach. I'm like, oh, no. But I still don't be consistent in the gym. I gotta make it a consistent thing, you know?
Yeah. But you know the show that you did me, that 600 Pound Life.
Oh, man.
Listen, I watched the show so it just motivated me so I don't eat sweets.
Oh, yeah. That's what I think my problem is. I don't think it's the sweets, because when I used to work out and move on that bike a lot, like you said, I work all that off. And now the fact that I'm thriving, it's like, yeah, you ain't working
And
at all.
that's how I get you. When you notice it, and then you just let it bypass and sneak up on you.
Sneak up on
So that's how I was real skinny too. Snuck right up on me.
yeah.
And thankfully, you know, I was 160 now, 222. Lord.
You ever think that that was a little skit, I think it's on Instagram, when they weighed the man, he was like 585. Then they weighed the girl, she was like 750. He was like, dang. I'm like, that's
600 Pound Life. I think I did.
I don't know if it was it 600 pound life. It was a skit though.
Like.
The man seeing that lady say that, I'm like, the boy like, damn. I'm like, how you say damn? You like 200 pounds less than her.
And then you know what give me like on that show, it's like they be eating for like 2 and 3 people.
Oh yeah, they do.
Like
They call them like the feeders, huh? People that be feeding them or something. Like, oh man.
Oh yeah. This lady had like 12 sausage links, 4 pancakes,
Right, like how you could eat that
6
much?
scrambled eggs.
That is a lot. You eating for a family, huh?
Man, after I seen that, I just said, you know something? They just encourage me that it's not to pick up nothing sweet.
And I think that's how people eventually get to that though. They're like, instead of trying to eat less, they tend to eat more to where they stretch their stomach to where they can fit a lot of food in their stomach.
And then the excuses be so lame. Oh, because, you know, my mom and my dad had got to do for us. That's not a reason for you to eat like that.
Yeah, that's really. But yeah, that do be the excuses though. You blame it on parents and all like, no, you gotta blame yourself.
Unlike
At some point,
stuff,
you gotta blame yourself.
they been through and all that. Say, oh no. But I like the show though, because it kind of, you learn a lot from that shit.
Yeah.
This girl had, and especially the one that was from New Orleans down here. This girl was frying chicken in her bed.
In the bed.
You know, like the little portable,
Yeah,
with
the
the
grease
bright,
thing.
yeah. She had the little flour, the chicken. She was batting the chicken up in the bed, in the bag. She was frying it. I was like,
People see that and think that's how all fluffy people is.
You said people see that and think that's how all fluffy. And that's the crazy thing. Like all fluffy people don't eat like that. So I know some fluffy people that like eat small portions, but I don't understand how they got some of them that could eat a lot, but they can't eat that much. Not no 10 pancakes and all that. And 8 sausage links, that's just too much. I think you would eat yourself into like, what's the word for it with a D? You I desperate. Like you stressing, but you like it's all to be depressed and
depression.
yeah, eat themselves into depression, like
Yeah, some of the women were saying, you're right about that.
yeah, it's
Some
like
women were
man.
saying, and they fall into depression, they go to their happy place, and their happy place is food.
Food, yeah.
And I say I'm different because when I stress, I can't eat.
And that's what I'm saying. Like when people like stressing and stuff, like no, that take away your appetite.
Mm. Man, our mama came in with that big old plate. I say, damn, I can't even eat like that. Say, this food makes me feel so good.
I think it's a mental challenge. Like people just stop and go to the gym, but it's mentally like they don't want to. They prefer to just lay there. It's easier just laying there and not doing nothing about it. So just speaking from my point of view, I know how easy it is to just like, oh yeah, I ain't gonna go to the gym. I ain't gonna go to the gym, and I like just keep on saying I'm not going to the gym when I know I should be going to the gym. I think it's the mentality.
I just feel like the gym be rip-off.
Oh, the
The
gym
price.
will rip off. Yeah.
I used to go to Planet Fitness on airline. It was like, oh, it's gonna be $34 a month. Next 2 months came pass. Now I'm paying $100.
Oh no.
Oh no, I said no, I can't. Oh no, you know
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
definitely a rip
cancel.
off.
You can't cancel because you signed a contract. I said, I'm sure your contract.
Yeah, come on, I say I've been paying them the 20 something forever.
What is?
Planet Fitness. No,
Oh,
I never
no.
paid over that. Say over 27 for a membership. So when I first did Planet Fitness, it was just like $10, and I was on $10 regular. It's the black card that costs like 27 to use a massage chair and all that. Sometimes I used to go just for a back massage.
Guess what? Once
But
they
you're-
start doing that, I can start just walking the city park, walk at the city park I made, or walking the opposite way. Look, if
Right.
I'm gonna walk on the treadmill, I might as well just go walk and run out.
Right. That's all you really gotta do. I seen the girl that was doing like workout. I think she's from out here. So I'm like, yeah, she got six. I gotta work on it. You know, they encourage me to do my 6 pack. So then I'm like, oh,
Oh, I
Lord.
think I see her.
Yeah, she was like at a French Quarter Fest and somebody stopped
Oh
her.
yeah.
And she was like, dang, that's 6 pack.
I think her because some girl had stopped her.
Stopped her, yeah.
And,
You think that lady at the end gonna take a picture?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, wait, what gave her that idea, huh? Yeah, man, no, I guess we are celebrities or something.
I thought that's what she was when they were talking about her shit. I think, girl, it look good, baby.
Yeah, she is, I think, known with the fitness stuff, dude.
You know they say the doctor say you live long, you know, you
Yeah.
healthy.
I just know somebody that just got recent food poisoning, like, I ain't going out to eat no more.
Oh, for
I guess
real?
they've been to so many places that day, probably 2 or 3, they don't know exactly which one they got the food poisoning from. And they were down, crawling, like they couldn't do nothing. I think about trying to go out and have a good time and
You talking about at the fest they got
I
there?
don't think it was a fence, I think it was just some restaurants in the city. Oh, damn, that's tough right there.
That's insane.
You think I ain't never had no food poisoning? That probably scared me too. I don't want to go nowhere to eat. So you gotta go through all that pain.
Next level dog. Give the dogs next level protection. Next Dog Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, problems, problems, and bugs. Use the brush and dogs that experience to keep their life souls. Get next level protection. Next Dog Plus. Sharks roll with the finding the power to protect robot. It's the best thing that you want to do.
short power protection design industry standard. Never in my life experienced anything like this.
Anything like this.
Or I see a big fish.
Stingray. Stingray. I don't know if people be out there messing with them things. Stingray. I ain't about to mess with that. Leave him where he at. Him up on SpongeBob. He said, Squirrel, you want to go jellyfishing? Yeah.
I never really used to
That
watch
boy.
it.
Yeah, for that boy's birthday, that man got stung up so many times, ended up in the cast and everything. He still trying to take man jellyfish. Crazy show, right? It's funny, but at the same time, they really don't make them. For a crab to have a whale in it.
A crab.
Yeah, like
You used to watch that show?
with the crab. I watch sometimes. My wife was the one that watched it though. Oh, I ain't catch it like that. I was a Cartoon Network person. Like Ed and Eddie, all that kind of stuff.
Okay. I like I used to watch and I still do watch it, Rugrats.
Oh yeah, Rugrats.
DW and Arthur.
Oh yeah. Hey DW, remember that?
I used to
All
watch
out
it.
of them.
SpongeBob, I don't know. He look like a sponge to me. That's what he is.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, DW. Let's get body to the floor. Let's get body to the floor. He said it annoys you? It's fun, but some of it used to be funny though. Like when Sandy was hibernating, he kept snatching on fur off Sandy to cover because it was so cold in it.
Man, you know what's crazy? I'm not even in pain.
Huh?
I said I'm not even in pain. I
Oh,
don't,
it's not really hurting.
mm-mm.
Yeah.
Just leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on.
Yeah. In the crib thing, they say some people can't do nothing about that.
Well,
They say they got stuff you could drink that could give it that. Something like that. I don't know what it is. You know how people eating them doctors coming up on this, you want to lose this, you
you know
drink this,
something,
that.
I don't really be believing that. Dude.
I know, I know it's side.
Yeah, just the kids out of would have been through.
Yeah, right. You heard about Ozempic?
I
Did they
was
get
on
on the
there.
pill or something like that?
You know, well, I was on the shot, and it made me feel so bad.
Yeah, see, they said they ain't got to do the shot more time. They came out with the pill.
It took a while. I lost my voice. I had a sore throat. My
Oh,
ears
yeah.
was hurting, and I was wanting to sleep. But see what it is, he had me on so much medicine,
Yeah, at one time.
like 5 different medicines. And then he had a really extra, why you start taking the medicine? Say, no, I'm not taking all that. I'm just I got diabetes. You think about to kill me? I'm not taking all that. He's feeling all bad.
Right.
I work on, like I told him, a healthy, diet like I'm doing now. And not really, eat snacks at all.
Right.
Snacks is my to go to, but I don't do it no more.
Yeah,
It's
right.
hard, but I do it.
Yeah, I gotta be like you. You see me keep on snacking on the little candy.
Not too bad, you eat the whole bag.
Huh?
Not too bad, you eat the whole bag.
Yeah, I ain't no bad. You know. Going through it, no lie. That's a whole lot. I can't go through the whole bag.
I used to like the ice cream flavor one.
No lie, I couldn't find them. I know it was one that I used to really like. But yeah, there was some ice cream flavor. Them changed to be totally
I used to
different when they
like
came
them
out.
and the blue one. Yeah.
Appreciate it, Demp. Well, I know there was something I was missing there. Them ice cream flavors things.
Oh, yeah.
They were like going to the brown wrap, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
True. You get that from the can later. You be looking for them to be in there.
So wait, where you got this bag from?
I had with the chicken mark. No, chicken mark still a big bag.
What is it?
My Super Sunday be at steak there? Well,
Cause they got one in the night one too.
oh, see, I ain't know that.
Mm-hmm. There's all the different type of candy. That's why I was like, where you got this from?
In the night, well, I'm trying to see the spot that is.
Right there on St. Claus. Close to Canal, you gotta go
Oh,
across
it's right
Canal.
across the nail, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I definitely don't know nothing about across the
That's
nail.
so that, you say you should live across the canal?
No, I was saying on the Lower 91. Not across the bridge.
Oh, alright, yeah.
Like Independence Way.
Okay, yeah. They, it's right there where KFC used to be at. And they across the street used to be Popeyes. But now it's they store, It's got a number of all type of different old candy.
You know, to check them out.
Y'all been ordering stuff off of Tiffany?
See me?
Yeah, I be saying Tiffany.
Well, I know one dude do, but I never really tried them out. It's any stuff you do.
Yeah, it is. I had got me a Michael Myers piece.
Oh, what?
Michael Myers phone piece.
Oh, okay. And I seen some stuff on them like, dang. They always get me with the wheel, like spin the wheel. You gotta select all these
Don't
items.
click on it.
Yeah, I'm like, hold
Yeah,
up, bro.
yeah,
You
don't
getting
click it. Don't
wasting
click
my
on it.
time, look.
Yeah, you gotta go just exit out that part.
Right, like that be the pop up always
Because
getting.
they be saying, yeah.
That's the shut up.
That be wasting all your time right there.
Yeah, I'm like, hold up, let me stop doing that.
Make that dirty old hose for kids. Always it's time to get the brand new pocket hose. Now available with immediate free delivery. It extends to a full-size hose with the volume up. The pocket pivots from 360 degrees. You eliminate freezing and extend. Made with a tri-tex stereo, force field exterior, 18 connected. 3 times strong. Search pocket hose.
Oh, I think I do see a tattoo that you did with somebody got their hand tatted. I think it's a girl.
Oh yeah, there's two of them.
Oh, I said she was
A spider?
No, I think it was like a skeleton.
Yeah, there's a spider on the top of his hand.
Oh yeah. I ain't see.
Yeah, there's two of them got like a matching tattoo.
It was beautiful. But I said, I know that hurt.
Definitely on the fingers.
Yeah, on the fingers, yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's what I want to try. Chicken kitchen across the river. Well, over here,
Yeah, I tried it. It was alright.
Huh?
It was decent, but not like that. I ain't got nothing to come back.
Mm.
Y'all still ain't tried to do the y'all playing with
No,
them.
no, listen. Every time, I ain't gonna lie, Philip do, be saying, oh, we should go here, go here. I just be calling it off. Like, yeah, you go. She do be act like, oh yeah, let's go try to ignore.
Telling you, y'all try them. Like, you right, y'all might think
It
y'all might
just
be
better
good to
not
wait.
be disappointing.
I'm just saying, y'all might be good to wait because once you taste them, y'all might have to go get a couple more and you spend some money on. I'm telling
Not
you.
that good, that's it.
Cause I tried golden wings. If you say that's the best, I guarantee you.
Man, them egg rolls is good. I don't know what you were talking about.
All right, I'm telling you. You saying golden wings? No lie, I ain't saying they bad. So if you saying that's the best, you is totally missing out on the best. I guarantee you 100%. If you saying golden wings is the best, you about
What
to have
makes
a
them
new
so
best.
good though?
It's like seafood egg rolls.
Bro, really tastes like a real seafood.
You know what I'm saying? Like you try them joints. And then the sauce that they got is like it make it uncomparable at that point, you know. But you already can't compare them. And you get a lot of egg roll, like you get like a thick piece of egg roll.
What
That's why I
is they
say-
short though?
Huh?
The egg roll.
No, like they cut them in half, but it's like thick piece, like and
And
you give
like-
you like 3 of them.
What the sauce tastes like?
And that's the thing I can't. That's the thing I can't put a name on that sauce, bro. Yeah, sauce. I'm serious. This is better than cane sauce or something, right? You know, it's better than that. If you can't put a name on what they use, tell you. If you say
I'ma
them people
try
got
it
the
out.
best,
I'm serious.
you say the people got the best, I guarantee you. So most places, most people definitely had egg rolls, and everybody I've been talking to that had the voodoo rolls, they know it's a business. You know what I'm saying? So I know I ain't the only one.
What they got, like crawfish or some shrimp in there?
Yeah, crawfish. I don't know if it's shrimp in them, but man, I guarantee you ain't gonna remember what they got in. You gotta tell them joints up. Let me stop talking. My father will give me some.
I'm about to try it.
Telling you.
I love egg rolls, period. Though.
And I said them voodoo rolls, they're in a category of their own. Gotta be telling people a new favorite egg roll to try out. They're gonna be like, I told you. You never know. Billy might have got us something. Like, why she don't want to go? She was Friday.
I'm gonna try it.
Nah, she ain't getting that because she would have made the whole water. She was like, bro, we gotta go get these. I guess she would have pushing.
They better be good as you making the scene.
Well, how you made that golden wing
It
sound?
was good. I'm not gonna
It's
lie. I
alright,
can go
bro.
get one right now. They so good.
Exactly.
No,
You said it's so good. I guarantee you 100%.
the egg roll was good.
It was basic, buddy. It wasn't even better than Chinese kitchen, I don't think.
Not the basic part.
Yeah, I don't think it was better than Chinese kitchen. So, bro, you had Chinese kitchen egg roll? You know, like,
Chinese kitchen.
it was alright. I don't like the sauce.
What, that's on Franklin?
No, it's flavor carroting. I think that's Chinese kitchen.
Wow House. No, I do not like them.
Oh, you had?
I had them one time. No.
Yeah, you did say you didn't like them, but.
Mm-mm. I don't want to see too much online.
Nah, they alright.
I'd rather get rid of the candy. Because one time I had an egg roll from them, I was like, this not an egg roll.
Yeah, it like had it like lettuce or
Too much-
carrots in
Too
it.
much carrots, cabbage, and all that.
Yeah, they do got a lot of stuff in there.
No, I don't like all that.
Let's see, yeah, them Buddha rolls got crawfish like cheese and type stuff
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Uh-huh.
See, like all that regular egg roll that you talking about, yeah, that they got the carrots. No, I'm talking about this got seafood, cheese, and like all this.
That
food.
sounds good.
Tell us
How
it
many
ain't-
you get?
No, I believe you get like 3 that's cut up, but they like real thick, so you get full. Just off of them, you get that's a nice snack. I'm telling you. Like I said, they could be pricey. They ain't like around the other egg roll, 'cause they go like $15 for 3. Yeah, for 3. Like, yeah. No, I said they pricey, but when you taste them,
For 3 egg rolls.
I'm telling you, bro. I used to be going there like, I went there 3 days and I'm like, hold up, man, I spent $80. I'm like, nah, I want to go back there. Oh, yeah, you spend money.
That's the only thing that's good.
No, they food good.
Let me get the
Yeah, they food good, but I'm just saying like that is one thing. If nobody else don't know them, they know them for egg or voodoo rolls. I guarantee if you ask what 10 people, you know most of them have been heard of them voodoo rolls. And 9 out of 10 people heard about that. Oh, another thing that's good, that I was saying that root Chris, that sweet potato casserole.
like that. It's like,
Yeah, it is over the price. I wouldn't go back there to eat again. I'd go just back for that sweet potato casserole. I think the sweet potato casserole itself was like $25, $35.
by itself.
Yeah, I said that bad boy high, but I wouldn't go back there for no food. Now mind the chicken they give you, it's a lot of chicken, but that bad boy like $65. Like it's a price.
Buffet and
Yeah, I wouldn't go there and get a steak that's $125. Like it ain't that serious. It don't get that serious.
So you gonna pay.
Yeah. You ain't come out there paying $100 or more.
Like, you gonna pay. You know what I did? Look up their little menu. I was like, dang, this seems so high.
Well,
Blueprint?
yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, you ever had nothing but cakes?
I said I want to try that nothing bun. You on bun cake, huh?
Listen to me.
Yeah,
Listen. They good.
definitely.
I put that on everything I love. They good.
But you know how I wind up trying them? They got a championship crawfish ball
Mm-hmm.
that they have like in Marrero, and they was there with their little cup bun cake, a couple, and it was free.
Mm-hmm.
So I went over there, I'm like, oh, let me try this. Lil went over there, got me. I'm like, oh man, them joints is good.
Oh,
They were definitely good, but they sell like whole cakes though, huh? They don't really sell a lot of them. But they sell cupcakes and anything.
they sell the cupcakes. They sell like a little small, tiny one,
Yeah,
and a little medium ones, and then they sell like a little.
the actual bun cake.
Yeah, if you want that.
Yeah, but I tried them. I'm glad I did try. It
Ooh.
was good. You know, them bun cakes. Yeah.
It is good. I'm not gonna lie.
I had to tell the lady, I'm like, you know, they got the free cupcakes down there. What that? They're like, nobody know, boy. You just walk down there and give me your cake.
But I think the one I like was the white chocolate and raspberry.
Oh, that one was true. That was
And
one
then
of them I think they had.
They had like the
They had a lemon one out there. Yeah, the raspberry.
strawberry. I don't like red velvet.
Oh yeah, they had the red velvet out there.
Oh my god, it was so good. I ain't gonna lie.
I just tried the red velvet and the raspberry.
Cause I normally come on this side and go to Sweet Generation get cake. I dump them for them.
You dumped it for them?
Yep. And they winning. Cause it's sweet and moist, you know,
Yeah,
and that's
it
what I like
dry.
about cake. Yeah. Yeah, man, what?
Yeah, they was the truth.
Yeah, we had not too long maybe like 2 weeks ago. We had went to go order something. Oh, they were so good. Though, I
I
ain't gonna lie.
definitely got to go back over there though. That was good.
You know they got one on the other side too.
Where? Like,
They got one on Fortress. And the one we went to was on Fortress.
what's that? Take it down.
Oh, look, they got one on Manhattan. Look.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
I might as well stop over there. That's crazy. I never knew they had one on Manhattan.
Yeah, look, 6 minutes away.
So we always on Manhattan. They close at 7, so yeah. They definitely have some time to do that. Right. Yeah. I could never get away. Boom, 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 boom.
He even sell on Temu,
Oh what?
Temu, fake thing.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. They sell everything on there.
And they better than Walmart.
Right. Yeah, and everything, huh?
Anything you need.
Mama, just What up? What up, Vic?
Yeah, yeah, gang, I'm here.
Yep, we in here. We in here. Gang, 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 gang.
I'm trying to figure out what to play.
Trying to figure out what to play on. I might say, don't you got that on? Well, you do got that on. Damn, what's the name? What's that? There, Battleground, Battle Royale. I forgot the name of that game. PUBG. You do got that PUBG, huh? Oh, now I forgot to look this thing up, man. What up? What up, Philly? Tad her up, huh? I don't know when Philly hopped in there, but I just seen it on here.
Yeah, you should have seen what come.
Philly said, Tad up. Philly just gotta remember to try not to hit that arm now. You might get hit into next week. Oh, look, oh, I ain't know he's still in there. Yep. Yeah, don't hit that arm now.
Kanye, I'm trying
My
to
three
figure out
pieces
what
are
to
just
play.
Back to Panama. Ping, 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 ping.
coming out nice.
What they say, knuckle up season, huh?
Get it off your chest.
Knuckle up season.
Coming out nice.
I just know that ain't been recording.
I like how you put the purple on.
Well, yeah, I know you've been burning that for a while. I
It's
like
pretty
that
cool.
purple. Might put some more of that light purple in that area. So I'm putting some of the purple,
Mm-hmm.
mostly the light purple, and then once it heals, go and see how we're gonna do the darker purple. Oh, you uninstall PUBG? Come on.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be.
What is you thinking, Vic? How could you uninstall PUBG? Come on, man. You laughing.
You see?
Oh, you can see it on there.
Mm-hmm. Her file coming on nice.
What are you doing, Philly? Is it lunchtime? Or what are you doing on the phone? Like,
Are you on your break?
right, huh? What are you doing?
Parasite protection against fleas, ticks,
Mm-mm-mm.
heartworms, roundworms, and hookworms.
Wow, where is it going?
Get next level protection. Then start plus.
I uninstalled it.
And sorry, man.
What are you doing? No lie, I remember I was addicted to that PUBG. I used to be on there every day. I was playing it on the iPad and the phone. I had to delete that joint. I'm like, hold up, man. I'm on here too much. Too much, man.
Kanye, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, don't be sorry. Be careful. You don't think that movie called One of Them Days?
No.
Yeah, with that Kiki Palmer. It was alright. It was.
Oh, that's the new
Yeah,
movie.
that's that new movie.
No, I ain't seen it. They were trying to charge us to watch it at home.
And the crazy thing, you know, I think, did you pay for that? Unless that was just on Netflix. No, it's just on Netflix, I think. I'm like, if I did, I know I was mad. If I did,
I don't think
too,
it's on Netflix though.
yeah. It's on Netflix now. It should be on there.
I'm sure we'll watch
They
it.
put it on there real fast. I see the movie and all that. They say it was in a show.
Look at this foot. That's the board.
Oh, you serious, bro?
Thanks for
Oh, that's the
sharing.
dude, yeah, man.
We appreciate it.
You gotta leave people alone, huh?
That's
You know, learn today.
I'm laughing, but that's for the other one. Stop playing with people.
All right. The knuckle up season, baby.
Somebody said a 98-inch TV is wild. No, that's perfect.
Well, not agents to you.
That's wild. Maybe because of the brand.
Oh yeah. And them one probably ain't that high from them.
1,500.
Yeah, from them. Yeah, because when I say Samsung, you don't want like 6 bands, 8 bands, probably more
I'll
than
pick
that.
something like this.
Welcome in.
Mm-mm.
Oh, look like the live just cut out. I just know. Like, no lie, them brands ain't bad. Like compared to this TV is a Philip. It must be old because that man boy is horrible. And that's because I be so closer, and I'm like, wow, what's the glory like? Mm-hmm. Knuckle up to you, babe.
Too happy to be in punch though.
I'll
Oh,
figure right there. Wanna grab it?
yeah. You talking about that? I mean,
Said feeling on a mission earlier.
no, she wanted to see because I had called it too. Somebody hit the go.
Oh, she was looking at the trash.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's about your wife when they do. It only was like 3 people before you left. Yeah, left.
Yeah.
I can't even right then. What's up, Justin?
What's up? What's up?
Come and watch us scream in pain.
Thought you was at work, bro.
That's what I've been watching.
Oh.
Yep.
Heard y'all still ain't tried them voodoo rules, huh? You missing out, huh?
I said, we gonna try.
That was right
There's
there.
so many places we've been trying to try lately.
Yeah.
When it rains, it pours.
I heard y'all talking about the Monday cakes. Good.
When it rains, it pours. Yeah, them bun cakes. Yeah, I was at the crawfish thing. I like they had them for free, cupcakes out there. I was like, yeah, I gotta go back to them. That mode was sweet. Good. I was surprised it was free out there.
I be trying a lot of stuff at work when they be ordering stuff, all that stuff for us.
Yeah.
And so I be trying a lot of stuff and I be telling her, we should try this, we should try that.
Try that because you been tasted it, yeah, from work.
Yeah. Lots of-
Said when it rains, it pours.
When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours.
And the lift driver passed the place all the way up.
Oh, no.
So he made that big mistake.
Dang.
And you let her pass it up? No. The people speak
You let her pass it up?
no, the GPS the thing was talking to her, it told her, turn left, then just turn right.
Yeah,
She
GPS
turned
be
left
all
and kept
wrong.
going.
Oh, dang. So it told her the right thing and she kidnapped her out, you know?
That's what it was looking like.
Uh,
I said, ma'am, I told her she missed the turn in that parking lot way. She said, oh wait, I'm gonna make a U-turn. They told her turn left, then just turn right.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
appreciate it, appreciate it.
Wasn't no other right turn but in the parking lot thing.
Did you see what they gonna pass it up?
And she had some there to come to the door. Why you didn't want to talk about it last night?
I just asked.
Wait, so that ain't happening today?
Uh-uh.
Oh, look. I'm thinking this something just happened.
No, this happened
Y'all crazy.
yesterday,
Yeah.
last night.
Oh, you rocker, yeah.
Mm.
Looking off the rocker. Just from that lady almost getting out, huh?
My literally take you to the negative word.
Now let nobody hit that. That's how to jump out of moving car. Jump off.
Tuck and roll, huh?
Tuck and roll, brother. Tuck and roll.
Huh?
Take no prisoners.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Yeah. You want more?
I know what I said, I'm still going into something else. What's the color that's gonna be the one that's gonna show this to the light? Which eye? It's a little witch eye. It's close to periwinkle. Yeah.
That's a tone of purple. It's called
No, you
periwinkle.
heard Justin saying that on the lot. That's where you get that from.
No.
It is a tone of purple.
When I
It's
had
witch
wore,
eye.
when I had wore purple, I had wore that purple shirt, the purple shirt that said "Trust me to work one day." Somebody
Oh,
called me
yeah.
periwinkle. I said periwinkle. What that mean? And they said that's a
They got that good memory, huh?
a color.
That was my
Like,
periwinkle.
When I saw it, I said, "Oh, you wearing that periwinkle."
That's
I
pretty.
like the name, but
Good name, what?
periwinkle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, looking at the shirt like, oh, good name. Periwinkle.
That's what I'm gonna change the name to. Your name is periwinkle.
Why?
Periwinkle.
The bitch. Come here, Winkle.
Who else? See, now that you saying that, make me think of Pet Detective. Who else saw that? Ace Ventura, Pet Detective?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was on there too.
No, it's Finkel Einhorn. Finkel Einhorn. Finkel is Einhorn. That boy,
Man,
he was scrubbing in the shower. You know?
Right.
Yeah, he really
That
put
boy
it together.
had so much gum in his mouth.
I
His
know,
jaw
huh?
was like this.
He play too much. Huh?
Man.
Y'all still never saw that Yes Man, huh?
Yes, man.
I
No.
seen that.
Well, on Ace Ventura.
I seen that.
Sounds like a great idea. Get up all his money and brought him to the park.
Yeah.
And he ran out of gas.
Yeah. That one was funny. And Liar.
Oh yeah,
Liar was hilarious. And boy, I couldn't take it. The boy was running around with his
Right,
head
I
about to
knew.
fall off. He wanted to
Lie,
lie so bad.
And he wanted to win the case without having to lie, though. That's crazy. Max. Boom, boom. Well, I heard you're supposed to be on giving Roxy a tat. How are you doing?
What?
Hey, what?
Wait, what did you say? What'd you say?
You supposed to be giving Roxy a tat. How are you doing? I heard you getting into the tattoos, huh?
Oh yeah.
you gonna tat up?
I don't know just yet.
And look at her. She say anything.
I don't know just yet. Might do something right
Stop.
We could collab, you hear me?
here. Yeah. I wanted to tat up her face first.
You can't even cut your own hair. How you gonna tell me?
Oh,
I
look.
got nothing to do with it. That's two different things.
Yeah.
Like,
That's two different things.
He said that's
I
a
was gonna
tat.
put
Huh?
periwinkle on her forehead.
Periwinkle stuck in her head.
never.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a tat up. I told you I could have did the one Justin doing right now.
No.
I could have did that for 20.
Mm-mm.
Might not have looked as good, but have been on you.
I'm not saying, huh? You like kick to the next week trying to for $20.
You gonna get a 3-piece mixed with
$20.
murder
Like,
right
what
there.
You gonna get the
You covering up two
you gonna
names.
get the
Look.
tiger off the frosted flakes box. I'm gonna just cut it out and glue it on you.
No, that'd be perfect. You can walk around with that.
Oh no.
Sling your own, cutting people in the face with that cardboard box.
You didn't say how you want the tiger to get on you.
You don't watch Phyllis, she'll set you up.
Just set you up. That sounds like it could be a TV show, huh?
Yep, for her.
Phyllis should set you up like,
That'll be a fire show. I will start setting people up too.
they had a TV show called Poker Face. It could be similar to that one. You should get that instinct. Oh, let know you lying.
I really be setting people up. Look, just go on the store and grab me 2 days. Cause they know me. They know me. They ain't gonna do
Right,
nothing. Then I'm gonna come in there and yell, I'm stealing.
It's still
You're set up.
The
bullhorn.
name of the show set
Still
them
ain't
up.
it gone.
Yeah, the name of the show set them up. So I gotta set them up.
Yeah, look at them bikes on that corner. Man, we get up the bike.
Man.
And change you go. Hey, dang, man, you shouldn't never know, man. You got caught. Finkel Einhorn, Finkel Einhorn. Back in Louisiana. I thought that sounded like the Bar John Club right there.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, we getting through it. There's some of that black on that side.
Guess what? I think I'm doing that. This is. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
Will client.
What's up? What's up? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yep, sitting through it. Sitting through it.
Set W client. She's cool as heck. I could hang with her.
Yeah, you can hang with her. She cool. Yeah, she sits still. Taking pain. Taking pain. Accident now. Mars.
Her vibe is cool.
Yeah, right. They don't mess with nobody, so they take packages and stuff, you know. About to crack your head over. Like,
Hey, I was talking about it. I need to pick out packages. Like, she ain't know me and all that. And we don't understand what we're talking about.
mm-hmm.
And then said, I don't know you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Crazy.
Yeah, you on camera. How you gonna deny what we see on the camera?
That wasn't her. There's someone with two eyes. Two eyes, come on.
Nobody.
You got your glass on, glass.
Next level protection with NextGuard Plus. NextGuard Plus protection against these things, heart disease, violence, and overdose. Even flush the cause of experiencing neurological symptoms. Get next level protection with NextGuard Plus.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hey, there's all good.
Yep. All good. What up, though? Just putting in that work. Try not to make these hairs too smooth. Make sure I keep that texture in there. Also not make it too hard. Bum. One of y'all know that boots on the ground band.
Really?
Ah, Philly got that?
That's what we're doing.
Philly.
Line, I
Philly
like it,
Perez.
but I don't know the band.
I like that little song too.
Yeah,
You don't want to play the Amazon. It says if you pay.
That's crazy.
They don't have a clean version of it. Not gonna see it. What they got custom in your mouth.
Yeah, they got what?
They don't have a clean version. Amazon ain't gonna play it. But I don't have a version.
They don't got no bad version for that one.
No.
Ice. What new TV show y'all been on?
Oh, you know what we've been watching lately? Juice.
Oh, that one. What that song? I don't know that song.
You can watch it on YouTube.
Oh.
That, of course, the Daddy Show.
You can't leave that one.
No, definitely not. That's those two shows for right now.
I don't want to be stuck on this show called The Secret Millionaire.
The
And it was quick.
Oh, and we was watching something like that, the truck.
Yeah, we're watching the truck.
The what?
The truck. It's a show where you got too much money.
Oh.
You're gonna split it. But if you get voted off, your cut goes back to the truck. To the other people.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Just to see how many people you could actually trust.
Oh, that's not interesting.
It was pretty good. Pretty good. How many you said they had left? The last 5 of them had spent the money?
That's the last 4, I think, last 3. This girl, wow. Wait, go back to the
Messed up tonight. Nice.
One.
I'm trying to get good one.
What up, Buster? We gon' show the world. This is the real. Young hustler. Yep. Ooh, woo. What's up? What's up? Quick second. Quick stand up.
Justin, you did this picture right here with the Pringles seasoning.
Oh yeah, that's an old one I did.
Bro, your tattoo's been by fun.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
No, yeah, but you know it. No, I've been thinking about all the things. I got no worries. I really wanted to appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm looking over there. I mean, if you go ahead, I was. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna damn, I can't even find a video. Get online on TikTok and stuff like that. Yeah. That I showed you. I'm gonna just paint it back. That's basically what collision gonna do. Yeah. Just piss me off. Yeah, somebody did that. Okay, you need to put purple right there.
Thanks for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, let's see the person something that is on the cover. You're not even trying to say, oh, no, or eat. No, I was thinking I was gonna take a picture. But what? I just like to do that now. No, don't touch it. No, don't touch it. You remember when you said, when I no, now Justin, listen to this.
What's up?
Now remember when me and you was talking about when it came to this right here? Yeah. Now tell Justin when he see, when I asked him about this.
You just told her what to say.
No, my mama.
No, you say you didn't want to color somebody else's work. You didn't want to mess with it.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what you said. No, you was right there. Oh, don't worry. I told you I didn't know what to say. No, he did not say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Well,
He
I
didn't
see,
say
yeah,
that.
at least I know you ain't trained.
What he said? He ain't say that. Remember when I was giving my arm, he was like, no, let your arm heal first and then come back.
Oh yeah, he did tell you that for sure.
Then turn around and say, you're working.
Yeah, he did say that.
Well, y'all
He did say that one, brother.
He did say
That
that.
was funny to me, I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I kept laughing about that. I said,
Yeah.
oh, you got to get Justin a break, my boy's now tired.
Yeah. That's what I was telling him. I said, I don't want to work my friend, man.
What colors you gonna go with?
I was
Your
telling her,
little
she said
candy.
she don't want to work with me, but we doing another cover up.
Tattoo head, right?
Nice and full. Got it.
Fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
The color.
Fire. You about to get back to it?
I ain't gonna lie, he doing good though, cause
Look, he started stretching his leg. I was talking about. I turned around and he was stretching his.
God, this little brick egg is good.
You know, feel my water. That's what I need. Take that break. Keep the water in my system. I gotta restart the Instagram. I don't need to see the finished product on this. See this?
It's so cute. Justin got it how I want it.
Come on.
Egg.
No.
You gotta go to Golden Wing.
No.
All right, young.
Hey, this shit was
I know Golden Wing got the best egg roll.
Ha!
That's the lie.
No, that's not.
That's right.
So you going with it? Whatever I see, y'all didn't have the best yet. So like,
Oh.
We gonna really go try those voodoo rolls.
What about tomorrow? Cause I can't wait to text that for him and tell him you're live.
We can go tomorrow. When I get home, we can go try. And then we go text them and tell them they're tomorrow.
you tell me tomorrow, I know not to trust your teeth, boy. Trust your teeth, boy. Your teeth, boy, they
That's what they know you gonna text me they hard, but not that. They go there.
Your teeth, boy, they
It might be like they great, you know, they good or something. It ain't my thing, but
No, guess which one he said the egg was good around our house?
what?
Chinese kitchen?
No, I don't really mess with them, but they're right. Yeah.
I did. I
But
like Chinese.
nobody ain't got the voodoo roll. That's what I'm saying.
No.
I liked the Chinese kitchen egg rolls though.
I
I
ain't
it
like
was
it.
fat. It was big.
Yeah, they like.
With all that cabbage in there, no.
Tell the cabbage in there, right?
No.
I would get the one with all of the shrimp in it because it'd be more shrimp than cabbage.
So you just set me up and you just
Yeah, they
bought
do be having
it.
a lot of shrimp in them.
No,
Yes, you did. That's what you the reason why I don't like it.
no,
Oh, got the one with the
you
cabbage. in
like
Yeah,
that.
I don't like all that.
You don't. No, you like the regular spring roll. That's what I
it?
got.
Oh, the spring roll, yeah.
You like the spring roll. You never told me you wanted the shrimp egg roll.
I'm gonna be setting you up.
Not you playing on me. You never you told me.
You be setting me up.
Now, what egg rolls you normally get? The spring roll, right?
No. That's why I looked at you pretty and said,
The regular egg roll with
just a regular egg roll.
yeah, that's what it's called.
They have like chicken and a little bit
Yeah.
of that and all that.
Yeah.
No, a spring roll don't have any meat in
No,
it.
I'm just.
They got cabbage, huh?
Yeah, that's like a healthy egg roll.
Oh well, I'll call
So
it.
right, you set me
my
up.
bad.
Right. You set me up. You set me up.
Man,
Just
please.
spring roll the whole time.
Well, you never said you wanted the one with that shrimp in it.
Cause I'm thinking all egg rolls.
No, they be
yeah, they
different.
gonna come with it.
All of them ain't gonna come with shrimp. You can
got
get
one
that.
spring roll, you ain't
But if you want if you say you want just a regular egg roll, it's either gonna be a spring roll or the one that you like with the
Just
meat.
give me like on spring roll.
So So I be saying you are.
Yeah, you ain't not to be trusted.
No, I'm not to be trusted. Now you sound like just.
You gonna get an order of spring roll and get an order of egg roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna order anything for you as long as it ain't for us. Put anything on the plate.
That's
Well, listen. The egg roll that you ordered was
got
not.
just a joke.
It was not a spring roll, Philly. It just had too much cabbage in it.
Just fire, I ain't gonna lie. I like that red.
What you gonna get on your little
All
bag?
right, yo, might get rich off of that. Really set them up.
That's about to be my new. I'm about to start a whole YouTube channel. Philly set them up. I'm gonna go live and set people up.
And that'll be a fire story right there. You know, you want to go get an egg roll or the spring roll instead.
Yeah. I'm gonna really set them up. Like, man, look, just go on the bank and tell them to give you all the money. They know
Oh,
me.
I know, huh? Like Ed Winslow, remember that? Off the Boondocks. On.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell them that. They know me. They're gonna take care of you.
Oh, who did that? Damn, that's nice.
Just
Let's get back to it. Getting a little chilly.
that's my word.
I see you. That's why you even got that jacket, huh? You sleep.
She stole the jacket off of me.
I know. I
Oh, listen.
Jacket.
Just think it
That jacket is tight, son.
So,
Nah, I mean,
got it. Nah, me.
you sitting at that boy, huh? That
He
jacket
really be
is tight,
talking about
son.
it was a spring roll. You taking that after so
A spring roll, huh? It said it finally comes out.
You said a spring roll. I ain't say nothing about no spring,
Spring
roll.
roll.
I wonder why it had so much cabbage in that new meat.
So that's why. Philly got your egg roll. They just gonna give you something else.
Yeah, that's how she
Yeah,
is.
mess that order up on you, you know.
Just get at that thing. It should be straight.
You gonna be straight.
Oh Lord.
Appreciate it, Buster. How's it been going? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. We about to stop the about to stop the Aish. Damn, bro, look like we